This hopefully is working. Judging from the information I am receiving, I think this is working. As such, hello. Greetings. Local salutations. How are you doing? I'll get the webcam up in 2 secs. I'm just sorting a couple bits out quickly. But hello and welcome. Hopefully you are all fairly well. It is the humble Black Shadow. Humble is probably about right. Yeah. It's been a little while. I think the last time I streamed Dune Imperium, I think it might have been like a month to the day, where I did one last stream before my home move, which was a few days later. The move went alright. Nothing really else did. Hence, we're here now. But hey, if you want more details, I got an update video. You can watch that after this. But the TLDR is we're okay. Hopefully you are too. And with any luck, I might remember how to play this game. Although, no guarantees that that's going to be a thing. But we'll see. Hi. I'll apologise now. This is not going to be the prettiest camera setup you're ever going to see. This is about as temporary as it gets. Normally I have I've got ring light behind me. That is not here. Not only is it not set up, it's not even in this building. That is being kept somewhere else for the moment. So I don't know what I'm going to do when it gets dark in a couple of hours. That should be interesting. Be like real Dune after dark then, won't it? But other than that, we're okay, believe me. Doesn't look it, probably don't sound it. But yeah, Dune Imperium. I've barely been anywhere near this for about a month. It feels kind of bad. But I figured the time was now to get back into it after what has been a pretty chaotic time. And as such, we're going to be revisiting the streets, seeing what is going down on Arrakis, and seeing what has changed since the last time I played this game. Because there have been some changes since the last time I touched this game. Officially. Well, unofficially, officially. And we'll talk about those as we go on. There's new bits and pieces being tried as well. I'm sure there'll be a variety of things that will be talked about and will come on discussion over the next few hours. So, from us here at Hidden Assets, cheers. We're going to look to play probably 3 matches. I don't know how late I can go tonight. Technically I can go as late as I want, because I'm the only person in this building. But yeah, I haven't played for a month. This could be pretty tiring. We'll see. Hopefully you're all decently good regardless. We've got some new memes and arts. Thanks to everyone that has contributed these over on the Hidden Assets. That one's got a weird thing on the side. Over on the Hidden Assets Medium Memes page. They're fun. I enjoy them. Anything Sims related is going to get a nod from me, so you've got a bonus there. And it's all so true. Right, so let's see what the hell is going on in the world today. And let's go to the TS Club's streets. Federico's asking how snake drafts work. That seems to be the last thing I talked about, I think, was snake drafts. Never mind. What's going on? Okay, so I haven't looked at the LFG for a while. Seems to be a lot of rank nowadays, I've noticed. Any odd, just occasional standard game. Clocks are sometimes there, sometimes not. Seems to be kind of a reasonable mix, which is good to see. But we're just going to go ahead and just make a random game and see what happens. There's no LFGs up currently by the looks of it. Do I remember how to do this? Is it it's exclamation? Jeez, this is bad. LFG X Immo HP normal. And there we go. B ... Oh yeah, that's something that's happened since as well. We've had the whole kind of change of things. With Discord, there's been the name changes. That's currently ongoing as well. Yeah, there's a lot happening. So yeah, hopefully you guys are fairly decent and well. Oh, that's not a good sign. Should just put just Dune, whatever else. But I'm not worried about the rank stuff right now. It's not a big deal. So I've not played for like a month, so but I don't really play enough games for it to be really that worth it. I remember having this conversation about ranked in the past on stream as well. Me probably a few years ago would have cared significantly more, but the truth is that me of now, I can't really get into it because I just don't play it. I just don't get the chance to play enough games of this anymore. So it's like kind of, it's not really relevant to me. So I'm like, whatever. But that is what it is. It's a good thing that it exists and whatnot, and that's all well and good. So we'll see how we go and see if anyone joins. If no one joins, then well, this could be a short stream. No, hopefully someone does. Anyways, how are you people keeping? Anyways, hopefully fairly well. Hopefully everything looks fine. You can hear me fine. If there's any issues, please let me know. So I've not done this for a little while, so it's possible things could be a little not quite right. So hopefully they're okay. I should probably put the light on, actually. Let me go do that. Hold on. Yeah. Professionalism at its finest. There we go. My mic also might sound a little bit echoey, and that is partially due to the fact that, well, it's basically due to the fact that there is, well, there's nothing in here. It's literally me, a curtain, and some odds and bits and pieces. There's basically nothing in here. The idea was I was going to be here, settle down. At this point, I would have had like my bed would have been there. I would have had things on the walls. I did have things on the walls momentarily, but they're all down now. So that is what it is. But hopefully, again, once things are changed in a couple of weeks, it should be a lot better. But yeah, this is going to be probably a little bit on the not the prettiest of side, so I will apologise in advance. It should be fine. I don't know what's going on with the LFGs. We'll see. I might just change it. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Discord has changed. Yikes. Whatever. We'll see. How do we, does anyone know, by the way? So on the Discord, like, obviously a lot of people have got, like, just their letter. Is there a way to, like, change that? Because it's kind of annoying. And it's like, it's, for my own server, it's fine. But for everyone else, it just says, like, B. Which is, like, really dumb. And I don't quite know why it does that. And I'm wondering if there's a way to, is there a way to fix that? Or do I need to, like, re-edit my profile? I honestly don't know. If someone can tell me, that'd be great. For the future. Well, we're chilling and waiting for peeps, folks. But it's apparently a little bit quiet. I mean, it's only Tuesday afternoon. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like I might end up having to join other persons here. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's this rank. I mean, it's like, I don't really care about the rank, so it's like, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Anyways, so yeah, things that I should make a mention of while we're here. If you haven't seen the update video that I put up about an hour, 2 hours ago. So yeah, it's been a pretty quiet June on hidden assets. Kind of sorry for that. It's been both me and CJ have had a lot of shit, which is just been what it is. Usually, it's, in the previous been like one person's had stuff to deal with, so the other one's kind of taken care for the time being. But both of us have been kind of inundated and stuff. So unfortunately, this just had to go on the back burner for a short time, which is a shame. But we had the Water Life Opens. That finished a couple of weeks or so ago. So that's all done. Lanny, it took him to put together a little 32-man competition with all sorts of bits and pieces, which he asked me originally if it would be involved in. I said, it was a few days ago, I said originally no, because I didn't know what the hell was going on with my life. And then as of yesterday, I now have a much better idea of what's going on with my life. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I might just join this freaking lobby. Like, I don't really... I mean, a game's a game's a game. I don't care if it's ranked. I don't think it's clocks. It's like... I mean, it makes a difference to me. What the hell ever. I'll just join that one. Then I don't have to make it. It's like, whatevs. So, yeah, he's doing that. I don't know exactly what's going on with that. I've messaged him. Haven't had a response yet. You know, but yeah, I mean, I might actually be able to get involved in that a little bit now. It'd be neat. Worst come to worst, I can record some games, get some content on the channel. It's just about basic hidden assets. Just needs to basically kind of get restarted a little bit because things just kind of got basically kind of stuck for a while, which is what it is, and that's the way it goes. So, well, what do you know? Once I joined, everyone else did. It's usually the way. All right then. So I guess we'll see what's going on in this game. Right, let me go get some bits and pieces down in the face. That's not what I want. I want server browser. That's the one. Look at you, Shadow, remembering what you're doing. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Although I've got multiple things doing multiple weird things. There we go. I don't know which one it is. So also, just as a quick warning as well, this stream is actually being done over Wi-Fi. I don't have a wide connection set up for this PC currently. So hopefully there won't be any frame drops, but a warning that could happen. I haven't dropped any yet, so that's good. A little bit of stress testing here as well, so... Alright, so we're joining this game. It's going to be Ronald. We've got Ball, just Ball, and Matt Love, who I have played before. Not for a while, though. So we'll see what's going on over here. I don't know if that's the one. Right. Oh, speaking of the devil, and the devil shall arrive. Mr. Lannister has contacted me. Let's see what's going on. Well, looks like that I'm going to be involved in this competition, so that's nice. Be just like the Water Life Open. I was away for a month, came back, played immediately, and got smashed. You know how it is. Alright, let's go get these images down and see if I can remember what the hell I'm doing in this world. So, the rank stuff involves, I think it's like red now, is like automatic first position or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works anymore. We'll give the customary wave. Guess I'm over here. Right, let's see if you remember what the hell it is we're doing. I should probably take the top menu off. Actually, interface, top menu. Okay, so we are in the yellow position. Let me get my camera over a little bit here. That's gonna do somewhere about there. We'll do. Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's have a look. So we're in third position. Let's have a look. The row is pretty solid. Firm grip gurney, pretty attractive. Not bad text, actually. Charm Murky is always fun. Training drones early can be pretty dangerous. Flagship, someone's going to want to try and get out of that if they can. The row here is pretty huge. Stitch, Horror, and Talaxi infiltrated two of the more desirable cards for the Talaxi row, so that's decent. Let's see what we got. Okay. Tesia, Baron, Hundro, Yuna, Helena, Eliza, and Memi. Okay. So how do you want to proceed here? What's the move? It's just there was no Helena. Bit surprised about that. Who would have thought for taken? Like Lido? Lido looks likely. Ilban looks likely. Do I play like Helena and look to pick up Gurney or Firm Grip immediately? I think so. Don't play Helena often, but I actually think this is a Helena game. We're going to go with her. See how we do. Not a big fan of Helena as well, by the way. Not a big fan, but... I mean, Helena's going to be decent. Maybe it's good for me to play someone who's not going to be fairly straightforward. I knew those two were going to be picked. It was Ariana. So, we're going to look to get in front here. Basically. Ariana was the question. And that is our opening hand. Okay. Not the worst. There's things to be done here. Alright, so Tezio and Baron up front are going to beat the hell out of each other, so I guess that's good. But yeah, Ariana taken with the intention of looking to go to research station immediately. Which makes sense. I mean, obviously it's a pretty attractive row. I wonder if we'll see some early reveals. If someone's got 2 specimens, I especially Baron, I could see Baron going immediately, just like Hardy Warriors reveal with 2 and just pick up Infiltrator. Could definitely see him doing that. Would make some sense. I mean, it's what we're about to see. No, he's going to go to the fold space. Cool. So we can't let Ariana have it. Our game plan is pretty straightforward here. Steel suits for the water and see what happens. Pretty straightforward. So he knows he can't get there. So see if he wants to take a different path. I don't expect to. I bet he'll go Carfag with Ring, I would imagine. Yeah, pretty standard. The great thing as well with Helena is that we can use our Signet Ring at Research Station, which is beautiful, and then we can see what our persuasion's going to be before we take a card off the row, which is really nice. It'll be really good. Tezia, I think, is hunting for the experimentation. Basically, I was just looking to see if Baron was going to... just looking to see if Baron was going to go ahead and just early reveal. But he didn't. Hardy Warriors, it's fine. So... yeah, the usual stuff. Pretty straightforward. Pretty boring. Whatever. So, it's just Research Station and Assess, right? Do I want to put any more dudes in? I don't think so. I don't see a need. See what we get. That is our hand. Interesting. I'm trying to work out whether to put the dudes in. I might actually do it. In fact, I am going to do it. Grab Gurney. If Ariana has 2 experimentations, she has to reveal. But I'm saying I've got both daggers. Oh, my camera has stopped working. Huh. Why has it done that? Hold on, everyone. What the hell? There we go. Just noticed my camera had frozen. Sorry about that. Ariana just mines. Really? So everyone's got their daggers. Everyone's got their daggers. Ariana has to put them all in here. So, well, it was what it was. If it says he's got both, we do nothing. Okay, so we're going to get at least a spice from all this. Tessie's going to put in 3 troops and have nothing. It's pretty crazy. This is massive for Baron, by the way. Baron is going to be huge here. Tessie will grab the Infiltrator, obviously. So we'll just have to wait to pick up Stitched Horror, which is fine. Stitched Horror for Helena is an awesome card. Wow. Wow, you're really going to go for Stitched? The argument says I should wait for Stitched Horror. There is an argument that says I should wait for Stitched Horror here. I don't really know. There's an argument that says I wait for Stitched, but I don't know. Like, Talaxia Infiltrator is still awesome. Don't get me wrong. I gotta take the Infiltrator. It's just too good here, especially with Baron to my right and Tessia to my right. It's just too. It's just too good. I can't really turn that down. I'm just waiting for him to reveal his 2 daggers. It's pretty obvious. Alright. Expensive spice, but it's fine. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. So Ariana is going to take the smuggle, and the troop. I don't even know if anyone won this skirmish. Very strange. Also, hi everyone tuning in. How are you keeping? Hopefully you're fairly well. If I get shit wrong, then please feel free to tell me. We'll see. Be fair, it's a good opening. It's a good opener for us. I mean, we've got Gurney and we've got Gurney and Infiltrator immediately. So that feels like a good first round. You know, feels like a good first round. Expensive, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I know, right? For one of the worst skirmishes as well. Pretty bad. But hey. Alright, we do find Mr. Halleck immediately. Okay. It was tempting to not go for the to keep away from the smuggle or whatever, but I think it's just fine. So I'm curious to see what he's gonna do. Does he smuggle Interstellar? Looks like he will. Yeah. So I've got a choice here. I think I just have to go fold space, right? And then just start looking to infiltrate Interstellar shipping, I'm pretty sure. Seems pretty standard. Excuse me? Why? What? Why are you taking away my fold space? I thought I was the rusty one. Never mind. Yeah, Gurney Play is huge. I'd give up firm grip for it, but it's fine. But yeah, Gurney Halleck is one of Helena's best cards in the entire game. So, yeah, it's fine. Just carry on, we're fine. So the question is, where do we want to go? Obviously knowing the rest of my deck is going to be interesting. There is spice to fight for here, but I think I've probably got to just go Carthag, right? It's because I'm streaming, that's why. Mix of laziness, basically. It's got to be Carthag, right? No, water's not ideal, but it's okay. In his office, so that tells a story. Yeah. So it's off to Carthag, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, off to Carthag, I'm pretty sure. Not the worst. Now, red doesn't know what I've got. I could have all sorts of things here. But I'm going to put them in. There are all worlds where I dig for daggers, by the way. Oh, I draw a card as well. Ooh, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, I know, thank you. I haven't played for a month, kids. You understand. So, curious to see what Tessie will do. I've got the intrigue as well behind me, which makes it a little bit more awkward. Does she commit? There's no great commitment spot. You'd have to go Arakeen. Curious to see what Red decides to do here. How much does Red really want to get dragged in? Red's got a dagger. Just going to go Imperial Basin, so they feel pretty fine. So the question is, do I draw for the dagger? The row's pretty bad. I could atomic it out and see what I find. Red obviously going for stitched. Pretty standard. I could Atomics the row, and if I don't like what I find, I could get rid of Recon and Convincing. I've got Diplo in here, so I'd be ashamed to draw that, but it's not a big deal. I think we hit the row. Let's have a look, see what we find. Is there anything I'm interested in here particularly? Not really. Let's have a look. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think that makes this very interesting. Man, Clandestine Meeting would be huge. But Still See Manufacturer is such a good card. And that's so dangerous. I have to take that. It's too good to pass up. So, we'll take the 2 spice. It's fine. Not worth digging the dagger. If it was it was kind of a rubbish row. Yeah, Still See Manufacturer, Gurney. Yeah, this is good stuff for us here. Saiyadina was also very tempting. And I know Ariana's in the game, but I mean, I'd rather Still See Manufacturer. Because Still See Manufacturer, I'm getting the water, which I can infiltrate with wherever I want, and I can just make Spice plus flows. Ariana's got to pay for hers. So, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. So, besides, there's going to be water everywhere. Teddy's about to start rolling in it as well, so it's about fighting for this alliance. But it's the more risky play, but it's fine. So, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you're good. So, it's just a question of what to do now. This is the question I've got to decide. It's not a good hand. I was hoping for the other card, which I haven't drawn. I don't want to Ixion Probe, though, because it means to be long until I see these. I need to keep hold of that. So, I have Fold Space, Interstellar, Infiltration. Right? And I can just do that without any recompense. But I don't know if there's a better option. I've no troops. 3 spice is awkward. Tex is there. Contaminate is on the board. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It's just Fold Space, Infiltrate, Interstellar, right? I guess. What else would I do here? No troops. Is there a better move? Still Suits is kind of slow. I think it's the only move that makes any sense here. And the Fold Space is always good. The Fold Spaces with like Infiltrator is always very useful, so Ariana will get Swordmaster. Pretty standard. It's all pretty standard stuff, this. But I am going to have to absolutely bomb the Fremen Alliance, obviously. Which I'd be able to do. I've got a lot of faction access. So. I would have thought... Yeah, interesting. Tezio, I wanted that card, obviously. Is there a world I meant at here? Is there a world I meant at this? Why would I meant at? Doesn't make any... Doesn't make a ton of sense. I just hate having these 2 daggers, and there's nothing I can do with them. It's been annoying, but it's like, whatever, I guess. Yeah. Not a big deal. So, yeah, it's just infiltrate and draw. Yeah, because I don't want to draw through, because then I have to wait longer until I find this. I don't think there's a reason to do otherwise, so we just do this, I guess. And we just graph that there. So, it's double up as a draw. which was that, and we're going to put aside... Make a choice here. Weird thing I can get hold of. Appropriate would just take it out the game. Appropriate's pretty scary. Fadakin obviously helps pair with the Fremen stuff I've got. So it's probably just pick up that, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll go with Commando here. I think that's fine. I need to get rid of these daggers soon, which I'll endeavour to try to do. Here comes the Conspire. That's why she was drawing. She wanted firm grip to do this. We'll not be able to take an extra bump, though, because wants the money for Swordmaster. Pretty straightforward. And we get a nice cheap second place, probably, so... Yeah, I think Fadakin's fine. I could still grab Freighter Fleet, though. Freighter Fleet is very tempting. It's going to make my infiltrations to Interstellar significantly better. So it's very possible I just grab Freighter Fleet instead. I think I do. Not worry about that. I think it's fine. Like, the Commando's okay. But I think this is better. But our deck is a little chunky, so I need to get rid of some of these. Obviously, we've got Gurney will help draw us cards. You know, I've got card draw for the time being, but I need to try to deal with those soon. So there might be some selective trips fairly soon here, depending on how things go. Also, Freighter Fleet also helps with unloading if I decide Ixion Probe. So there's also that. So we got a variety of options. I see. Oh yeah, I message him and tell him. There we go. I had a feeling he might ask for that as well, so I'm not entirely surprised. So, hold on, guys. Where's Green gone? Have we did he? I don't know. Did he use a Sea Guys on round one? I imagine he probably did. Did he just play it now and take it? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. He lagged out, so I don't know. Maybe he did, and no one took it out. I'm unsure. It's possible. Maybe when he went to take off my my fold space, he I don't know. Don't forget to. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, hold on. Yeah, there's been a lot of confusion here. He just reveal. I've missed a buy. So where are we at here? I think we're still like here, aren't we? Yeah, because he lagged out. Yeah, I missed like a Talaxu buy, so I don't know where we're at here. I'm also pretty sure. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that should have been out immediately. So yeah. Can I still grab my Talaxu card because it's been confused by this? So it was just the contaminate was all. Yeah. If you need to just do it manually, it's the turn's gone weird, so just do it this way, it'll be fine. I think red should only have 3 strength, not 4. That was fun and exciting, wasn't it? So, yeah. Well, it seems to be having some connection fun. Oh. Yeah, it happens. We'll just see what happens. Give him a moment. I take it a few of you guys have been playing like this rank game stuff, right? It's kind of similar-ish to what happened. Now, I mentioned this before. The problem is, it's like me of like even a couple of years ago would have been all into it, but I think I'm just too old and too cynical nowadays. I know we had the one time I was like we were for a moment top of like the yellow rankings. It was fun. Obviously, like the 5-game streak that was pretty entertaining. The problem is I don't realistically think I'm gonna get enough chance to play many of these games. So it's like the rank stuff's like it's hard to care a huge amount in a way. Like this is a game, but it's like I'm not gonna play any different and such. So the only thing I will note is that you're just gonna be careful. I have some people that have been playing like in especially the rank games, getting more easily offended maybe with things that go on, and you know, like with people just like getting very angry about certain things they shouldn't do. And please don't do that, kids. Like, you know, it doesn't matter that much. So, just saying. Right, anyway, so it looks like we're off to ready rock and roll here. I'd already bought Freighter Fleet, so my review was before Green's, I think, because I was first. So yeah, I think we're fine. You can have it. It's been a bit messy, this. It's been a bit messy. Tainted victory, you know. So, anyways. So that was all fun and games. So we'll just let's get drawn here. See what we got. That is our hand. It's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. It's a little annoying. Ariana's got to go great flat, right? She's got to go great flat. It's not a pleasant hand. It's good, but it's also not great. It's a bit awkward. It's the usual case of, like, I've got 3 cards I want to use. I've only got 2 actions. It's kind of hard to think how I'm going to be able to use all of them effectively. I mean, there is a way I could do it. It's not great. Man, I really wanted to see Freighter Fleet. That would have been huge, but we didn't find it. So be it. I think the only way I can realistically proceed is the Mentat conflict should be noted. It's a bit tricky, this. It's a bit tricky. I think that's the only logical first move, but then I don't know. Tesia doesn't have to... In theory, doesn't have to worry about Swordmaster. So we'll just smuggle. So, which is reasonable. You obviously don't want me smuggling. If you can help it, I guess. It's also just setting up for smuggling like next round or something. She also wants to start getting access to it instead of shipping as well, but she's going to go for the water there. Just getting the snooper, okay. So I think it still suits first to me, right? When you've got Contaminator, it kind of forces you to kind of go pretty heavy Fremen. Obviously, it's such a good card, you need to use it. So I think it's just still suits. It's not great. but I don't really see a better option here. I don't really see what else I've got here. Was he on first tier? It's give me that kind of day. Yeah, it's alright. No, well, the plan to stream only came about, like, this morning. Realistically. I did an update video, kind of detailing stuff, so yeah, we can have a chat when I'm done. I assume you'll want some bits you want to talk about, how you're structuring it. It can be sorted out, so it'll be probably in a few hours, but, I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. We're kind of, SJ here is having some connection issues currently, so... So it just goes for the cash. Okay. Alright, we're good. Need to do that, yeah. Baron, does Baron have, I don't know what's going on. I'm a little confused. We'll see. Alright, we all good? Alright, it's probably going to pass you every single time now for the rest of this round once red passes, so just have to be careful of that. Anyways. So, we just have to go still suits. And get the bump. Obviously, it's a faction we've got to be very aggressive with. So... You know... It's not the best of moves. It's not the best of moves, but it is what it is. I was wondering if Ariana was going to go Mentat. Ariana's stalling for possible Highliner. Flagships are sitting there as well, though. Swordmaster. Baron must have Swordmaster Infiltration. Must have Swordmaster Infiltration. I don't think it makes any sense here. Like, why else would you have done that move? Why else would you have done that? Okay, I guess. So, it's selective breeding, right? I mean, he thinks he does. It's gotta be selective, right? Trash the dagger and just, There are some cards I don't want to see. What have I bought? Gurney. Gurney I don't want to see. Infiltrate I don't really want to see. Diplo wouldn't be ideal. Oh, Diplo's in my hand. Do I save the full space? What am I doing with this if I trash? What am I looking for? That's a good question. Appropriate? I don't really know what else I'm doing here. Like, I could put dudes in. But dudes in seems really terrible. I don't mind finding steel suit manufacturer because I get the 2 spice from the Fremen bond. Like, that's totally fine. No, I know what I'm going to do. I've got the plan here. No, we are going to go for this. Do I want to do it with this? Or do we say the... No, we do it with this. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. Okay. Well, that wasn't a great draw. There's a reason I'm doing this. It's not the worst if I pull one of them. But I know what I'm doing here. Taking a risk, but this could be really awesome if this works. I also think Ariana, there are worlds, she wanted steel suits as well. She wanted selective. It's really hard to go for the Fremen, knowing that I've got a lot of Fremen cards. I've got infiltration, I've got steel suits. It makes it very difficult because players know I'm going to absolutely barrel this. Because I kind of have to, so... Well, Freighter Fleet Plus, there's a few cards I'm looking for here. Just gonna hit field. Just go here all the time. Massive compression. You know, it's easy as you like, basically. I don't know who's favourite in this game. It's not me, I don't think. Shame to lose the Infiltrator, but I mean, what can you do? So we're gonna fold out... He must have something back. It's so weird only putting the one dude here. I don't know what's going on. He picked up Corrupt Smuggler? I didn't see that. So... We're going to Ixion probe out the Fold Space and the Dagger. And look for... Honestly, Freighter and Manufacturer would actually be pretty good here. And if it works on the worst, we find Gurney, I can put dudes in with it. Do I want to get rid of Infiltrator? The Dagger. The Dagger might actually be useful here, but it's one card. Oh, that's good, but not good. So we get 5. So what we're going to do is we're going to get hold of Appropriates, which gives me that, so I can bump down. I can get a bump, which we're going to take with the Fremen. And then we take the cash, and then we're going to use the cash from Gurney to put a couple of troops into combat. That'll do. We had a few options depending on what happened. If Gurney came, I could put troops in. But Appropriate is going to be useful for me. I just wanted the bump ASAP. And if we find Freighter Fleet, I can even go up and down and get, like, Child Murky at the same time. I've got a variety of options. So, but the idea is that I'm looking to get hold of 2nd place. And the idea is the troops basically give me the money back automatically. And if anyone cashes in for Slari, my Swordmaster is back active again, so... Go in for that. Okay, it's fine. And then the extra advantage as well is I've still got the opportunity to... I've got Manufacturer coming soon. I've now got War in hand. So I can now start being aggressive. So, it's just kind of giving my options open. A little risky that, you know, bit of a shame to draw Infiltrator and lose that, but what are you going to do? It's not a disaster. But we need to try and not really buy any more cards now. Like, our deck is pretty solid. It's also a shame to draw the other Fold Space. That also was not good. But I got both my experimentations coming, which I might be able to make some use out of. So, I mean, I'm not winning the combat. I expect to get 2nd. You've got to be shitting me. Am I going to win this? No, Blue's... Someone's got something. Blue has to. Blue's got to. Oh, it's expensive. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm okay. Having used Prior Army for that, it's pretty... That's expensive, that, so I can live with that. It's not the worst card for us. That could be pretty handy. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Mentat. I could care less. Machinations is next. Ah! Really, game? That's what you're going to do to me? Ugh. Man. That's a bad draw. God. That's a really terrible draw. It's about as bad as it gets. I mean, you know more what's in there than I do. I never check my discard. I'm too lazy. Yeah. I say it every time anyone looks at my discard. I don't have a look at it. Can't be arsed. So yeah, it's a pretty terrible draw. It's about as bad as it gets. So what do we do here? What's the plan? What on earth is the plan here? Chow Murky? Siege Research? Means I'm going to get the reveal for the still suits, but I'm not necessarily going to be able to use it. I'm not going to be able to use it, and I don't think I'm going to get a Fremen Bond out of it, am I? Because I've got... It's all... Yeah, the only other card is here, Contaminator. So... Yeah, it's just a terrible draw. It's an absolutely brutal draw, this. High Council? This might actually be a shout for High Council. Wow. Yeah. Basin High Council actually doesn't look outrageous here. And if red goes in the way, then I can change plans. So, but yeah, it's the worst draw I could have had, apart from the dagger. No, I would have preferred the dagger. This is as bad a draw as it gets. So nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. It's just Basin. What am I going with the track up here? Down, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty gnarly draw. Large goes. I don't think it's going to make a big difference, really. We found Sleeper. Well, there you go. Merry Christmas. Easy game. Yeah, just grab Spice and... Siege Research is not outrageous, but it's not really worth it. Not when the garrisons are like they are, so we just grab that and just come down. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I've had worse timings for that. I've had worse timings. So, obviously, Swordmaster. Really? Oh, you've already got my talking about. Yeah, you've already got it. You obviously go Swordmaster. Yeah, that pretty much tells that story. Spy Satellites turns up. Well. Wow. I think I have to grab that immediately, right? It's kind of weird, though. I've got Appropriate. I don't know if I should grab that or not. I think I have to, right? I think that's a little too good to pass up. I think it's a little too good to pass up. It's kind of weird, though. I mean, I can't really let Ariana have that, can I? Seems kind of ridiculous. She's going to just start jamming Bene Gesserit, but it means she has to go and do the fold space stuff eventually. It's going to slow her down. Dreadnought? No, it doesn't make any sense. I think I've got to take it, right? I think I've got to take it. It's a little too good to pass. And as for card to come off, I'm first to reveal. So let's just put aside, Clandestine and see what we find. This is fine. This is fine. Means I don't have to go Emperor if I don't want to. Means I also don't have to go Bene Gesserit if I don't want to. So I think this is okay. Ariana's is gonna go all in. Ariana grabbed the treachery, right? Wow, Tesia gets in ahead. This is probably good for me. I wonder if Ariana was trying to dig that out and try and overtake me on the Fremen. Very possible that's what was going on. Do I want clandestine meeting? I've got a side here. 11, 12, 30. I've got kind of a big deck here. I don't know if I actually want clandestine at all. I've whipped it out. I don't want anyone else getting it, but I think there's only one card I have which is going to use it. So I don't think I even bother. I think I honestly... I actually think I'd be better off getting a liaison for the bond with steel suits. I'm pretty sure. So just grab the specimen. Grab that. Oh, I think we just ditch it and take that. I don't want clandestine really. It's not doing enough for me. Comes the highliner, which she has to do now that Spice Light's gone. Just kind of forced. This is also why I didn't put any troops in. I could see the writing on the wall that I was not getting involved in this one. Oh no, this was not my problem. Not my problem. So. This game definitely taken a little while, isn't it? Just a little while. So just getting messages. Apologies. So yeah, as far as this game's concerned, who's favourite? I don't really know. Like, we've got potential, but our deck's kind of a bit big. So I'm kind of need to get a lot of drawing done. Yeah, Siege makes total sense. Ariana's going on in water here. This Fremen Alliance is not safe by any stretch of imagination. That needs maxing out 100%. I know it does. So there are reasons to be concerned here. We've got rid of one dagger, but we need to get rid of other stuff here. Like the other dagger needs to go. We've got obviously the fold spaces, so that's kind of inflating our deck size. So you can take 2 off. But like appropriate is basically just a 2 reveal card. That's all that's doing. Contaminator is good, but I've still got to get use out. That's gonna be a little bit tricky. So. You know, let's see how we go here. Ariana is going to go... Is she going to go for it? No, maybe not. Maybe going to hold fire on the thing. We'll see. Anyways. My first move, I think, is automatic. I don't think there's any way I don't do this first move. It is Cloak and Dagger, which isn't terrible. Oh, wow, that's an interesting hand. Wow, wow, okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That is interesting. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 if I wanted it. Could be some interesting stuff. Yeah, just finding steel suits and managing the bomb binking liaisons. That's why I got the liaison. Like, I think a lot of people would have just grabbed clandestine meeting, but I honestly think liaison's better for us here. It's a lot more versatile for us. What we want to do. So I'm pretty sure the first move is just Hardy Warriors all day, right? With steel suits. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Gotta get this in. So I'm water positive going to this, which is pretty sweet. We'll just put the 2 in. And we get to pull that back, because we now have the Alliance. Power of Steel Suit Manufacture if you can get the Alliance. Very scary. Very strong. Yep, gives me water research as well if I want to do that. I've got a variety of options. Yeah, Ariana is... Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. So I have to max this track out, and I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware I've got to max this track out, so... Yeah. I don't know if Steel Suits is better to give than that, but I'm happy with this. It's fine. So this is where it gets a little tricky. I'd need to use my liaison for this, which is okay, I guess. It's not ideal. And then what would I do afterwards? Do I use Gurney or Steel Suits? Yeah, pretty standard, yeah. Depends if I want to go all in for this combat or not. Both are good for different reasons. Both are good for different reasons here. Yeah. Pretty standard. Highlander being threatened, but are you really going to Highlander for this? I don't think so. We'll see. I'm going to have to act first regardless. See what Baron does. I'm kind of curious to see what Baron does here. Baron might change my plans. I've got a lot of options here. Baron might do something that changes how I approach this. He might not. Okay. So, I don't need to grab Swordmaster, really. I can just... I'm the only person that doesn't have Swordmaster, so I can just grab Mentat. Which I might just do. I don't really care about the money. So I think I'll just do that. Mentat with Liaison and reassess. I need to see what's going on in this round. I need to see what the hell's going on in this round here. And then make a choice. I've got to decide now if I don't want to get involved in this. High Council, probably. I don't need Swordmaster, it's fine. It's just Mentat and just see what happens. It's not a bad draw, actually. It's actually reasonably useful. Besides, if I don't take Mentat, someone else does. So it deprives them anyways. I've got both Fold Spaces and Diplo in the deck, which is also good. It's kind of tricky to know whether to go for it or not. Well, I'm not going to see Gurney again is the issue. So that is a concern. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am currently short. I'd have to go Arakeen and hope not to draw a dagger or that. Well, that's kind of ridiculous. How many bumps do you want? Or I just jam Gurney in at research and rock and roll. It's also an option. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Yeah. It's aggressive. That means I'd have to then go Steel Suit next round. The problem is like making sure I keep the Fremen Alliance. I could also do a Steel Suit Manufacturer. I guess Gurney's better revealing, isn't it, really? I kind of want to use Gurney, but I guess it doesn't make a ton of sense. Go down and do that, I guess. If I draw Infiltrator again, though, that sucks. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Let's go. Let's go here then. Grab the water. Grab that back. That was a miserable draw. Ugh. Could have been a lot better. What do I think I'm going to do next round? Am I getting involved in combat next round here? I got fold spaces. I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to do my research. Sorry. Let me. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's the treachery. Was fishing for it. Yeah, I should go for that alliance. Remember, we are effectively +2 here. Nah, gonna go for... Makes more sense. Two dudes aren't gonna do a lot, but it's fine. Ton of specimens. Is there any way for me to get to the all the way to the end of the Talaxi track, or is it too late? Probably too late. So looks like Red's got Grand Conspiracy. Looks pretty damn likely Grand Conspiracy is there. Detonation hasn't turned up. Let's grab that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the end of that. It's going to be very difficult. I mean, I don't really see how I'm winning this game. Is the long and short of it. I don't think I can win this. Pulling Contaminator as well was a horrible draw. Like this draw was as bad as it could have been. As bad as it could have been. Seeing Contaminator was a great sadness, but what can you really do? Not a lot. So yeah, he does that. We're gonna do the same thing. There was loads of swords out there. We made the right choice, just staying out of this. Made completely the right choice. So we just get the spice. He needs his stuff. So that's there. That's there. Get the spice with that. Let's get. You know what? I might actually grab the troops here. I might actually grab the troops. Yeah, I gave myself the spice. I can get the bump whenever the hell I want. If I'm looking to go research station again next round, which I probably am. Yeah, I think I'll give myself the troops. And then we'll use Gurney to put 2 more in. I'm also trying to deprive Ariana here. He's just going to go fishing. Well, there's Guild Bankers. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's I don't think I can win this. It's very hard to win this, to be honest. I don't expect to, so... at least Tezia's thing is not active. Has Tezia got machine culture? I think Tezia might. I think Tezia's got at least a couple of end game points, I would imagine, so we'll see. I think the plan next round is basically just steal suits research and just buy spice. I don't really see what else I can really do anymore now. It's not great, don't get me wrong. And if there's a world we stop people getting the it be tie for first, like, that's not bad. Like, the thing is, like, I was tempted to go for it, but it's not that great for us because we've got spy satellites. Happy to just deny. So... yeah, you're good, Red. You're good. I pass. You play and win. Someone's playing something. I just wanted the intrigue. I don't want the spice. Yeah, had something, obviously. We're not gonna get anything, so don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It's okay, I guess. I mean, I say it's okay. It's actually not good. I have a problem here. What the hell's in there? Ring. Oh, jeez. This is actually really bad. Well, in there, ring. The amount of time people do this, you think they'd learn. I mean, what you do is now is you don't put it on Arakeen. Because that's kind of, like, kind of rude. Depends who pressed the button. I mean, if Red pressed it depends. If Red pressed it, like, that would be just ridiculous. It depends. If you press the button, I don't think you should go anywhere near Arakeen. Alright, well, let's just carry on. So, whatever. Right, so, I don't need to go to the Fremen anymore. Unless I want to go specifically for Research Station. So the question is it worth going Research Station? Or am I better off going to, like, instead of shipping? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I do anymore. I've got Freighter Fleet, which kind of makes you want to go instead of shipping, just to cash it in and get hold of a tech. Go for flagship, maybe. I think that's reasonable. See what we draw. Okay. that's threatenable. Interesting draw as well, actually. So what have I got left in here? I've got my ring. I've got... I think my dagger's in there. I don't know. I'm not going to look until it's my turn. It kind of gives the game away a little bit. And I'm pretty sure I've got to go for... I have to threaten flagship here. But if I want flagship, I need to get more spice. Which is the problem. Opulence is up there. Is there any way I could get anything out of opulence? I don't know. I'm going to be first to reveal. So I'm not worried about that. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a way to win this. It's pretty hard. I'm technically +2 with spice satellites, but it doesn't really count for a whole lot. Yeah. All the bumps. Can still put in 4 if they want. That's it. I don't think I can win this, so just not surprised. I don't really enjoy playing Helena. Helena does not suit me at all. But I'm not really a Baron or... I just didn't want to play Baron or Tesia. So... I imagine Tesia should probably win this, because she can now go to High Council, get +4 swords. She gets ++ flow. It's kind of bad. Helena's not great in Immortality, and I've said this as much, but it seemed reasonable to go for her and give her a spin. I just wanted something kind of simple. She's not great. Like, her power has decreased a lot, and I did said that in my leader tier listing. Like, she's not awesome. I just didn't want to play Baron. I just didn't really want to play Tesia. I was like, we'll play Helena. Yeah, it was a good row to do it with the Talaxu row. We had one brutal draw, though. Like, it's a decent Helena deck. The problem is I've just got too many cards, so... This is where I've got to decide. Do I go Haga Basin to get flagship? If I want to do it, I've got to do it now. Right? I've got to do it now. So... Fremen is not safe. Fremen is far from safe, but I can get the bumps. So I think we just do that. I think it's Haga Basin, put 2 troops in, and get flagship, right? It's a point. I'm going to have like 6 persuasion, so I could go for opulence maybe. And there are worlds where I actually get a point off of that, if I'm lucky. I think that's the way to play this, right? Let's see what else I got. Seems right to me. And then I've got to make sure that I get... I need to find my way to one more specimen bump somewhere to get the point up there. So I will need a bit of luck, but I think this is fine. Drew the Diplo. It's whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I think we grab Opulence. And... or do I grab Opulence or I grab Guild Bankers? I actually don't know which one's better for me here. Sorry. What one is better for us? I actually don't know. I think actually we go Guild Bankers, I guess. Because I need the spice, right? So we grab the flagships. Let's grab the point. We got a couple of troops. We bump that. I'm never going to be able to pay for opulence. I think Guild Bankers is the pick. And we just... If we find it, great. Anything else? Or do I just call it that? I think so. I think that's fine. could get the liaison, actually. Now, deck's huge. Also worth noting, our infiltrator is right here, by the way. We somehow haven't drawn it, so that could be useful. I don't know what the infiltrator is going to be good for, but, I mean, might find a use for it, if we're lucky. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Is she really going to try and take my Fremen Alliance? I mean, as we're about to find out, if she's got intrigues like, you know, that shift stuff, I mean, what do? The answer is not a whole lot. But yeah, I've only got windfalls, so it's really hard to win this. I think I played alright, though, for like my first game back. First game I played in like a month. I think I played okay. Nah, I didn't even bother. Okay, messages, I apologize. I mean, I think Tezia's favourite to win this, I'm pretty sure. Tezia should win this, I think. Baron's not really in a position to do much about her, and Ariana's not attempting to stop her, so I think this is Tezia's to win. Even though we're at 7 points, like, we're kind of stuck at 7. I can't really claim anymore, so without some fortune, we're out of resources. I have no water anymore, so research station's dead to us. I can't really ship for anything either. There's no prospect of cashing in Spy Satellites itself. I can't even go selective breeding, so like I said, I'm pretty sure our game is now dead. It's just going to be a slow. Someone just go back in time. Yeah. Is what it is, so. Just click the back arrow at the top left. Red has to do it. Just click it like twice. It happens. People misclick. And again. Just gonna say, it's not that one. Where's that other image? I know which the image it is. Let me get hold of this, everyone. Image 5. There you go. It's basically that. It's basically that. Oh dear. I'm glad you people do. I try not to be too harsh about it, but I mean, what do you do? I'll be right back, kids. I'll be right back. Let them sort this mess out. Right then. Has Christmas been saved? I also thought I had muted the mic. I apologize. Just kind of want this game over with at this point. I'm kind of done with it. Oh dear, I'm kind of done with this one. Like it's over, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I just want Red to win and just like have demand respect and have demand respect, have whatever, and just whatever. Oh, I've got to pass here, haven't I? I just want the game over at this point. I mean, if I really wanted to win badly, I wouldn't have played Helena. I know Helena wasn't like the right choice, but it's like, eh. Don't really matter. Not worried. Well, I have no pass round buttons, so you just have to resolve combat and press makers. Anyways, I do nothing. It was 8. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do anything. Like, my game's over. Just do what you want. I mean, it's a point, so that's good. Point to point, I guess. I don't think that I can. Nah, it wouldn't make much difference. Freighter fleets got me flagships. I don't think, given the amount of combat, I don't think the swords would have made much difference. I'm in no position to really fight anything. So, like, no. I think freighter was the right call. Or would I take commando? Would I ditch it for freighter fleet? Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? I think. No, I'm happy with freighter. I used this once. You know. That's the way it goes. Like, it's been at the bottom of my deck twice, and one time I drew into it at the end of a round, so... You know, that's a bit of a shame. I was hoping to get more shipping done, I didn't, but... I'm happy. I don't think it really matters. Like, the game's over. I don't think it was ever really much chance to win this, so it's like, whatevs. So, what's to do here? Also, my intrigue's been pretty bad. At least I've got flagship. I can throw a load of dudes in. I know I've got an interesting choice what to do here. I've got guild bankers, but I've not actually got a hand I can use it with, which is kind of funny. That's the way it goes. You take chances. We could have like really high rolled. We drew about as badly as we could have done. You know, whatever. I'm not worried about it. So Ariana's highlinering. I'm just trying to think if there's any way to win the game. The answer is not really. I'm just going to chuck dudes in and just go Carfag and see what happens. I don't think we've got anything else to do at this point now. I don't think it's very relevant. The money we can just use for flagship. We can just chuck dudes in. Baron, I guess, is going to continue to ship. I mean, up and down for spot. Oh, he's using this to ambush Highliner. Wow, okay. That's a move. That's a move. I mean, I've got nothing else to do is the problem. But it's just so impossible. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do anymore. Like, it's basically over, right? I don't really see what else to do at this point. So no. Does he not have it? I assume that was what was going on here. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I'm just throwing dudes in, really. I don't really see what else to do. Carfag, just lob them in. Like, I don't care about any Mentat stuff. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I just don't see what buying spice is doing for me at this point, so I might as well just chuck them in. Just dump them in. I need to put something aside. Just put like, I don't know, just put that away. Oh, nothing to lose. Oh, nothing to lose. I want to just chuck dudes in and maybe it works out, but it doesn't look very likely. Yeah. Also, good draw, right? Pretty sad. It does. But yeah, blue's at 8. So. Is there any reason to... I mean, Freighter Fleet I might as well just burn, right? Maybe there's a world I pick up, like, 2 extra persuasion. How am I ever going to get Guild Bankers off? I don't think I'm ever going to get Guild Bankers off. So I guess I might as well just burn it. The only thing I could do is go Carfag and literally draw something that gives me 2 persuasion. But I don't... There's literally 1 card that lets me do that out of, what... 50? I don't think this is going to help. It's not doing anything. It's fine. It's just chucking me in. Just... It's funny. I'm actually going to leave him here. Might distract someone to go secrets. Like, I really don't give a damn about any of this, so... The game's basically over at this point. And besides, if someone goes secrets, they're not gaining any strength against me. I mean, if they find reinforcements, then whatever, right? Nah, can't be asked. It doesn't. It's not really relevant here. The game is over. Tezzy is gonna buy spice anyway, so she's getting a 10. That's a good point. I think I've taken. Yeah, it's a good point. Hold on. I think I've taken a legal action. I can't actually go here. No, somehow no one saw it. It's pretty funny. So I guess I just go there instead. I mean, you still get the coin, but yeah, I can't actually do that, so it's that. Reinforcements is what I drew, so... Yeah, that was interesting. Carry on. No, you can't. That's me not paying any attention. I mean, I guess. This game's had all sorts of weird stuff happen, so, you know. I got Spice Acolytes. There's no point me going for Emperor's Friendship. Or whatever. Oh, you talk about blue. Yeah, just go. Like, this game's been a mess, so... Just end it, please. I mean, the best I can do is not a lot. Yeah, twice Contaminate have been drawn horrible times as well. Like, our deck's just not cooperated. That's the way it goes. So, whatever. Yeah. You've got Machine Culture, right, I assume. So... Only if you have it. It don't matter, like, this game's miles over. If I cared about winning, I guess I wouldn't have played Helena. I'd have played, like, Tezio and Baron. I just couldn't be asked, so... This has not helped. So, man. Is this yours, Blue? I think that's yours. I don't know. This game's been completely fucked, so... It's tempting. It's tempting, man. But I don't care enough. I mean, I get to like 9. Let me take that down, actually. Yes, at green. Just do whatever you're gonna do. So I'm just getting more messages. I apologize. We done? Alright, cool. Just do nothing. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, I say I'm not too unhappy. I could have played. I think I played okay. Deck just got too big, and I couldn't draw for it. And when we took chances on drawing, we found about the worst cards we could have done. So you know, whatever. Yeah, game's over. Cool. Yeah, I got nothing, so just whatever. Like red's won. We know red's won, so pretty sure. If Chow Murky as well, yeah. Red's won, so it's like whatever. I don't mind. Everyone just firing it all out. So we'll do another one. And we'll see how we go. We get a point. Hooray. Cool. Alright, let's see what else is going on in the streets. So this is something I've started seeing a lot of, actually. And it's something that, yeah, we know you'd won ages ago. Yeah, but cool. So yeah, guys. So something I do wanna bring up, and it's something that's that has come to my mind. That I've noticed this coming a lot more, and it's something I'm not really happy about. I kind of get it. Yeah, he was miles in front. He was, you know, I think red was favourite like several turns ago. So, but I want to ask you guys' opinion. It's something that I don't quite agree with. So I've noticed this. I mentioned this like a month ago, anyways. When players have ranked games, but they're saying it's also got to be within a certain time limit, I don't actually think that's correct, because I'm pretty sure when Cheesable set up the whole rank stuff, it said absolutely nothing about the clocks. Like, it's like there's a lobby here for like do next 15 minutes. So if I go over 15 minutes, you're gonna disqualify me. So like any game like that, I'm sorry, I just won't join, because I might just decide just to take forever and dare you to disqualify me and see what happens when that has, you know. I don't agree. Yeah, I think time limits should not exist on ranked. Ranked is ranked, and that's that. I don't agree with having. I think clocks is fine. I think having like on the side, I got no issues with. If you want to track how long you take, like I don't give a damn. But no, but so you see, there's okay, if you have clocks, fine. But I think clocks and ranked games is completely wrong, because nowhere on ranked does it say that clocks should be enforced. They're two different things. So any time there's a lobby that says it's like 15 minutes clock ranked, I'm never going to play, because I just think that's not correct. Ranked is ranked. It should be just standardized, because you can say 50 minutes, you can say 30 minutes, you could say 5 minutes. Like, where's the boundary? The boundary is, it just shouldn't exist. So yeah. And again, that's what would happen. I would play it, and I would take long, and I would dare you to disqualify me. And if you disqualify me, I'm going to say, okay, on what grounds? And see what kind of quagmire we get into, you know? Is that an Exotic game? It is an Exotic game, thank you. Yeah, I need to remember what the fuck I'm doing. But you get the idea. You get the point. It's something that, like, I get why people do it, but that's what I would do. I would literally just go away. I'd walk away from the PC for 5 minutes, make myself a sandwich, come back. And I would go over 15 minutes. And I'd say, all right, what are you going to do? Are you going to disqualify me? You know, it's just, I don't agree with that. If you're going to do ranked, I think there should be no clocks. That's just my fundamental stance on it. And if you disagree, cool. But yeah, I've noticed that coming more and more with like ranked and also putting clocks on. I just think that's... I don't think it's right. Being brutally honest. That's just how I see it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't particularly care, and I'm just going to be kind of pretty laissez-faire, but that's one thing that I do see, and I don't think should exist. If you want to have clocks on the side to track how long you're taking, cool. But you're really gonna try and... I think it's wrong. It's kind of a shame. Like, I've been away for a month, and I noticed that's something that was happening more and more. But I'm not in a... You know, it's not my responsibility to say it shouldn't happen. And if Cheeseable doesn't care, then so be it. But I'm just not gonna get involved with those personally. Not for me. I'll play a time game, but I'm not gonna play it for ranks. Like, I don't care about the ranks, and the ratings is like irrelevant to me. But it's principle. You know, I think if you start having any kind of system where there's like rating, it has to be standardized, and it's not. So that's my whinge for the day. That's my whinge for the day. But I'd say, you know, where's the lie? You know, to pull a line from my pro wrestling background. Where's the lie? So, but yeah, like, yeah, it's incentive to play faster, fine. I get that. But I think typically, like, people play pretty quickly anyways. Like, having now played some games physically of Dune Imperium, comparing that to online play is so much faster anyways. Like, does it need to be any faster? The game already takes, like, say, 90 minutes. Maybe a little bit less. You know, I think that's already pretty good. Like, do you need to be any faster? And I know this is going to come up eventually. Yeah, I mean, the time is irrelevant, sort of, but I don't want to feel like I'm being arbitrarily held to it. You know, if I want to take 5 minutes on a turn because it's a tricky spot, then I'm going to take 5 minutes on a turn. Like, I don't care what time that you're going to pose on me. And again, like, the problem is people put those times in, but like, if they say they're going to DQ me, and I say, on what grounds? They have no grounds. There's nothing in rank that says clocks have anything to do with it. So what do? You know, it's someone eventually, at some point, somewhen, someone is going to be in one of these games, take too long, they're going to get disqualified, and they're going to say, "What the hell are you talking about?" And then this is all just going to happen. It's going to happen eventually. I thoroughly assure you. It might not be me. It probably won't be me, but it will happen eventually at some point. Someone is going to be in one of these games, and they're going to say, "What the hell are you talking about?" You know, like a lobby that wasn't particularly well labeled. Maybe it just says clocks. And then someone takes over and says, "Oh, you've taken too long now. That's it. You just open reveal." But it's like, you know, it's my point. It's my point. So, and again, yeah, there's some games that you fly through. You know, this one of the streams, was it the last stream I did or the one before? The stupid Tesia game that I won, 5 minutes 20 seconds or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Spent no time at all. It was like yeah, about like 5 minutes 20 seconds or something. Obviously, it was a game I never should have won. And yeah, sometimes you just get games that are really simple, and they just kind of play themselves. They do happen. And you also have games which get kind of complicated, and you kind of get stuck in the weeds a little bit. You know, but that is what it is. No, so not exactly. Oh, sorry. So the way rank works is, so when you go into a game that is ranked, what happens is an option gets set into. I can quickly show you here actually. If I just load up the thing. I'll quick explain. So when we get set up, the way rank works is that there's a button down here currently, which is tournament. And this gets clicked. Officially red also needs to get clicks fixed as well, because that's the current rules of the rank. So you click that, and you go. There's no registration required or anything like that. It just simply, you're already in the game, and then the results of the game get sent to a database where like the statistics are kept of like win rates of leaders and that sort of thing. You don't have to register or anything at all. If you're interested in what it is, you can go to Hidden Assets Discord, and Cheesel's got his section on there. And there are bot commands so you can work out kind of what your stats are, or stats of whatever sort of thing. Leaders, all that lovely stuff. I'm sure it's changed a lot since the last time I played it. But yeah, there's no registration required. You just do it. Yeah, you just join a game, it's ranked. My only concern though, and I have seen this a couple of times, which is a bit of a worry, because obviously I'm also a moderator on TTS Club. I'm an officer, obviously looking after the Dune Imperium stuff, is that I have seen a couple of flare-ups over the past few weeks over stuff to do with ranked, which isn't good to see. You know, there is perhaps an expectation that if you're playing ranked that you kind of know the game, but like you said, there's no registration, and as such, anyone can play them. They could be experienced, they could be non-experienced, they might have played the game 100 times, may have never played the game, you know. And I think what's happened, there has been a couple of occasions where people you've got experienced players, and then someone who doesn't really know the game very well, and then someone decides to get upset about that. You know, it's not great. Now, this happens anyways in any game. It's not just a ranked thing. But it is something that I have noticed a couple of times, and that does not need to happen, for sure. You know, it's like it's all imaginary kind of points, anyways. Like I say, if there was something specific to it, fine. You know, if it was like $100 to whoever tops it every month, then maybe fine. But whatever. Oh, apparently I've got people who've joined. Oh, okay, let me slow the game up then. It's busy speaking. It's hard to know because the thing is, I'm used to it being all the names it drops down, but it's all like B ... G ... It's like I don't know what's going on. So, but yeah. So that's my bitch for the day. Again, like what? Yeah, it's the case. Like if I gonna go on those games, I go over 15 minutes. Are you gonna say you just lose? On what rules? One that you decided to make up? It happened as well, actually. I had a similar thing as well, where I had a game previously. This is like about 6 weeks ago. I was in a game with someone. Won't name them. Not necessary. But like everyone's going kind of fairly quickly, but I wasn't, and I was taking my time. It was a ranked game. And I was like, had a few times I was like, basically thinking about it because I ended up in a lot of tricky spots, and the person to my left was getting very annoyed at me for taking a while, and I was like, you know, there's no, yeah, you've got the clocks are up, but there's nothing saying anything about the clocks. They're just for show, you know. And it was a tricky game. I was like, well, okay, do you want me to just play fast and lose the game, or do you want me to try to win this? You know, stuff like that. So. And whatever else. Anyway, so here's our Deadly, APG, and Dmitriev in for this one. So we'll give them the usual greeting. We'll get ourselves underway, I guess. Yeah, I'll reload. It does this sometimes. Load board. There we go. Amazing what a board refresh can do, so... Alright, let's just put it in a red spot and rock and roll. Hidden banks. Interface. Oh, I need to switch players. Need to shuffle that. Right. I need... Sorry, let me just get rid of the interface. Move this top menu down. I apologize. Professionals at its finest. Okay, so we're in first position for this game. So let's have a look at what's going on here. Rose, a couple of very tasty cards. Truthsayer looks good. Appropriate early can be very scary. Quarters is on the front row, so it's going to encourage beast picking. Drones as well. Holtzman could be decent. Pilot Genius Advisor. Advisor. Oh my god, I do apologize. I've not been 100% the past week. I apologize. On the row, so that's going to be pretty good. So there's good stuff all around here. Lot to go for here. Lot to play for. This could be a pretty quick game, actually. Could be a quick old match. Let's see what we got here. This probably has to be Hundro, don't it? Romba and Memnon, I don't think so. Helene we just played. Ewan in first position is very, very glass cannon-y. It's asking for trouble. Like, I'm basically hoping to get to, like, smuggle wealth and then... never gonna smuggle again, so I think it's gotta be Hundro. Hundro in first position can let you do some weird, funky things, though, as well. Okay. I actually don't know which one's better for me here. I hate to give up the water. But Windfall's actually potentially pretty, especially as Hundro specifically. It's kind of a tricky one. I can smuggle and then cash it in and get Swordmaster like round 2 pretty much before anyone else. Or I go water to go like Great Flat immediately. I think it's gotta be Yeah, I think it's gotta be that one. They're both pretty decent. Alright then. It is the Solari Influence Skirmish. And that is our opening hand. Could have been better. I don't know why turns aren't on. Let me fix this. God damn it. Top menu. Turn it off, and now it's like stuff needs to be fixed. Hold on. Turns. Intro. Just pass it round. Just pass it round. There we go. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, smuggle and then working out from there, I guess. Yeah, I need to give myself a bump. I kind of almost didn't want Signet Ring yet. I really wanted to kind of leave that and wait, but... this is difficult. So Beast is getting instant access to shipping. So Beast is not going to get involved for a while. So the question is, do we jam Hardy Warriors with both daggers? The problem is I have no council access next round. This is a horrible draw. It's a horrible draw. I think I've got to go Hardy Warriors. God, this sucks. Brutal. Or do I windfall for Ment? That's so dumb. Let's just Hardy Warrior it. And just put the 3 in. Nah, put in the 4. It's fine. I know there's nothing else, but I don't know. Someone might do something crazy. So Beast can just ship it immediately, so that's fine. Yeah, I've got no council access, so there's not as much advantage for me going shipping, because I can't cash in of it, so I might as well just leave Signet Ring aside, basically. Does Beast not have council access either? Wow. That's pretty nuts if you don't. You must, yeah, must have it. Just take Memo. It's there. Automatic. So yeah. Where am I taking the bump? Uh-oh. If there's no issues with Steam at the moment, I feel like there might be issues with Steam. There are some CM issues currently. Yeah, Yellow's having some fun here. I think there's some issues with Steam at the moment. It's not 100%. CM's down to about like 94%, so it's not as good as it normally should be. There are some issues dotted about. But I think this is the right move, right? I mean, I think given, like, I have no council access next round, means I have to go Hardy Warriors and give up Signet Ring, right? It sucks. No, he hadn't. I think we know he was going for that, but I mean, it's pretty likely, but he didn't do it, so I'm not gonna rush him. Yeah, Steam has been weird since they changed the interface. It's been a little bit funky. One of the issues is like this window, for example, getting what the hell? Is it actually doing it again? Oh, for the love of God! So this window keeps getting like stuck. Now there are some ways around it. You can use like a window in your direction keys to like move it about and stuff. But there is also an option as well in the settings you can do. I can't remember what it is now, but there is like a workaround fix for this. But there's a lot of stuff. It's Steam settings, interface, and then that already is off. There was an option, scale text icons to match multiple settings, and if you turn that off, it did fix. You could move the window around, but it appears that it's no longer working. So, oh dear. Well, that's good. There we go. So yeah, Steam is, when was the last time Steam changed its interface? It's not changed the interface since I've been using it. Is what it is. It's fine. Just take your quarters. We assumed you were doing that, but we didn't know you were doing it, so. But yeah. I don't know. I think we made the right choice giving up Signet Ring for Hardy Warriors. We know Paul can't beat us at Carthag, so he's going to go for Pyra anyways. But Ariana might have both daggers and might go for it. So I've got to... Interesting she went Arakeen first, so that makes me think she has both daggers. So she might go for this anyways. I think she's going to go Carthag. Unless she pulled a faction card now, in which case she might go, like, Wealth, maybe. Secrets, perhaps. Why not just go Carthag? Yeah, it's Carthag, so... She knows... I know that she can't... she's got the water. I know that she's got the water. So it depends how much she wants to put in here. I'm the one with the intrigue she doesn't know. I know what she's got. Do you really want to chuck this in? I think she probably will. She's got both daggers. It's kind of... We're kind of bluffing a little bit. But you probably have to as red. So, it's like whatever. If he does, it's like... Whatever. Cool, we tie. I know you've got both daggers, so... Cool. There's neither or both. I know you've got both. Like you've got both. You know. You've really only got one. That sucks if that's the case. Because I know that's not. I know what that is. So if you only got one, that's kind of crazy. Yes, which is why you put in the extra troop. Whatever. Whatever. So Paul digs around with his 7 persuasion, finds Stilgar, has got Piter, so Paul is very happy. And I would say Paul is probably early favourite. Yeah, I'd say Paul is looking pretty good here. Wow, I only had the one dagger. Huh. Fascinating. Already tuned, he must have 2. So he had Ring, both experimentations. I don't know, whatever. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I pass and red passes, so... I have to take the bump here, right? Seems logical. Let's see. Face Dancer's next. It's pretty decent. I don't know. I think it's Ariane. Either you put in both or you don't put any in there. I think putting in one is like trying to like pinch the thing. I think either you've got to put in both or neither. I think that is a that's just the way I see it. I think it's both or neither. Anyways, it's another influence combat. This is awesome for Beast. This is an awesome combat for him. Brucey bonus. I would actually consider going Carthag or Hardy Warriors immediately. Which is exactly what he does. No, he's gonna stop me from stealing, from getting... I mean, I almost never get there anyways, but okay. I don't hate it. It's a bit negative, I think. I think it's a bit defensive. And that means this combat is open, which is also interesting. Right, so I've got to work out the hell I'm doing with this turn, though. It's a really brutal turn. I might go Arakeen. I mean, I don't care if he wants to do that. I couldn't give a damn. Like, he can't stop me from cutting him off sooner or later. Whether I do that, use my ring, smuggle, like, win this conflict. Blue has to, in theory, go smuggling and stop me from getting Sword Master. I can't Sword Master anyways. Obviously, he wants to get there first. Blue is favourite here. You'll go Wealth. That's pretty standard. So, the question is, what do I want to do here? I've kind of got a weird hand. I think I might go Carthag. Being honest, and just try and draw another card. Like, it's kind of a... I could go Basin. Also feels terrible. I think Carthag is the place to go. I don't really care where Seek Allies goes. I'm pretty sure Hardy Warriors is incoming anyways from Mariana, so... I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, just go Carfax and see what we find. So I want to draw. I didn't even buy. What am I looking for here? I mean, technically they're all good. Diplo is like the worst card I could find, actually. I can put that. I can live with that. I mean, no rush. I can just chill and vibe. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, gone for wealth, obviously expecting Beast to take the cash. I don't need to. Ariana's going Swordmaster. I'm probably going Mentat, and then Ariana will go Hardy Warriors. So, I need to put troops in. I can wait, and I can let her decide how much she wants to put in. It's great. Beast should probably just take the Alliance and power his ring, you'd think, but maybe has other ideas, being memo quarters specifically. Do either way, I guess. Taking the Alliance is the more standard route, but you might have designs on the Emperor Alliance. So, yeah, this is all pretty straightforward, though. Paul will go Steel Suits, Swordmaster, Mentat, and then Ariana has to decide how many she wants to commit, basically. All pretty straightforward. That's not a bad pull. What's going on is people are just stalling out other people. And Beast is deciding he's not going to get involved yet and just dominate shipping as long as he can, so cool. Also, Paul didn't put in his troop for Steel Suits. I don't know if that was intentional. So, obviously, Hardy Warriors. But yeah, now she has to put in all three, and then I can just wait. And I get, you know, I can go wherever I want, basically. I can just chill. And that's the thing. I've not committed, and I've got a dude back, and I've got an intrigue. You don't know what it is, so, you know. And now I can just go to Imperial base and put the one dude in and get a nice cheap second place, basically. That's the whole point. Do we want to bump down? Or do I want to bump up here? Bumping down is the correct decision. Yeah, I knew I couldn't win the combat. But I was just going to stall her out. If I'd have found my ring, or I could have gone back to Carthag and redrawn to try and find something, so it's fine. Grab that. I have 5 persuasion, so we're going to rip the row and see what we find. She doesn't care. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I might grab further. And pinch an intrigue here. Is there any intrigue that I can win with? Probably not. But I think further is good here. Further and high priority, I think, is where this is going. Let's go grab that. This is also a chance to get rid of the dagger, though. Which is probably the better play. Yeah, let's go get rid of the dagger now. Yeah, it could have been better. It was what it was. And then we get high priority. And we go for face dancer. And we rock and roll. Oh. That's nice. High priority is good for, especially for Hundro. It's really good for Hundro. She has to go that way. Pretty obvious. Got some options. Depends what Paul does a little bit. Imagine Paul just smuggles here, surely. Just takes the cash. Yeah, pretty standard. So... what to do? There's the water we gave her, so she'll go Great Flat. Great Flat and Harlana will be incoming here. Ooh, I think that's the move. Ooh, that is devilish. Ooh, that is devilish. I think I know what my move is here. Let's go get that secured. Yes. 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 I have some fun here. Oh no, I got a different plan, Forge. I got a different plan. Let's see if any of you can spot it. See if any of you can spot it. There were worlds where I would have gone smuggling, but I expected Paul to go there first, so I'm not too worried about that. No, there's a better idea here. This is going to be a weird old game. Steel suits I would do, probably. No, wealth, okay. So Beast just setting up for Swordmaster next round. You're all seeing it. Also, he didn't even go there. Oh my god. Wow. Man, I almost want to use experimentation, but I've got to do it with this. This is going to be very juicy. It's time for the fun and entertaining triple bump. Oh yeah. I was going to infiltrate, but I don't need to. So, up twice, and we pay for the spice to go down. And then we take the spice to get hold of shuttle fleets. Very juicy. Which gives us 3 bumps, so we can bump this twice. And we can also take a bump with the Fremen for siege, because I think I'm going to need that. And get some troops. There we go. There's a shot for Easter. And the great thing is, that 2 slurry also means I jump the queue in front of Beast for Swordmaster if I want it. In case Ariana finds a way to get in front of shipping, so it gives me all the options. But yeah, I was just going to infiltrate that, but I didn't need to. Also, hi. How are you doing, CJ? It's good to see you, sir. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Shuttle fleet rocking and rolling. That's why! That's what he'd appropriate. So he was trying to do it that way around. He's going to get Holtzman instead, but I think he was after Shuttle Fleet. Alright. Yeah. It's only the second game I've played in like a month, so... Yeah, he was trying to stick with appropriate. He's picked up Holtzman, which he didn't know about. Well, we might have done, I don't know. So, we'll see. But yeah, that's what he was trying to do, is appropriate steal it. But we're ahead on Spacing Alliance. And it's really hard to see how Beast is going to like challenge us heavily for that. I don't think he's going to be honest. Not that I'm saying we're going to sit there on 4 persuasion. full influence with the spacing, but I don't think that alliance is under any significant danger. Not at the moment. But we'll see. Only me and Yellow to get Swordmaster. Yellow has also abandoned their Solari for Holtzman engines, so... Yeah, this is why Hundro in first position is interesting. You can do a lot of crazy stuff sometimes, depending on what you find here. Ariana's just going to go all in on water. Yeah, pretty standard. So we reveal for a specimen... British impersonate is there. It's a little scary, but it's fine. I've got free persuasion. Bear Gesture Initiates. Weirding? Weirding could be interesting. Give me more, like, some really unorthodox moves. I think we go for Weirding Way. It just gives you some kind of funky flexibility. It just means that you've always got, like, unusual turns. Especially in this situation here, there's worlds where I can, like, use Weirding to go, like, interstellar shipping, and then Mentat immediately afterwards to kind of maintain the action economy, sort of thing. Is Beast really going to win this with a troop? You gotta be kidding me. Is Beast going to win this with a troop? I would be putting in 2, by the way. Because there is a danger that, frickin' whatever it is, the, Betrayal card is out there. Pay a Solari. I forget what it's called. You know the one, right? I would always be putting in 2 troops here. Always. Having 1, you're just begging for someone to steal this from you. And, you know, free spice and the intrigue. Double cross, that's the one. Like, this is so open for double crossing here. I don't think anyone's got it, but you never know. I think this is very dangerous. And he's asking for trouble here. Or reinforcements even, maybe, from, like, me. I don't know. I think double cross is just so obvious here. But we'll see. So, it'll be a long reach for Ariana, I imagine. I'm gonna go Usurp. Chair Dog turns up. You had 9? Okay. Well, she can't really usurp long reach easy without using plan coupling first, but I think that's going to be part of the intention here. Yeah, or do whatever, yeah. Like, Winning Way just gives you unusual turns and things that you can do. So, you know. We'll just see what happens. It's an engineer taken for Beasts. Pretty standard. Deese is not going to get double crossed. He's kind of lucky, to be honest. Whatever. I need to get Seek Allies out of my hand at some point. That'd be good. Subject turns up. Beast buying a lot of cards, by the way. But yeah, I 100% would have been putting 2 troops in this Beast. That's, especially as Beast, you can afford to put the 2nd troop in. Real dangerous. So, assuming we just intercept the ship and then look to go Swordmaster or Mentat, I guess. I do want to get this out of my hand, but it's going to be difficult too. Where are you going to send that? You can't do that. You have to apply the text. Yeah, you can't do that. Oops. Knew this was coming. That's why I got Usurp to do that, but it's illegal. Because it has no access. Until you put a Bene Gesserit card down, there's no access. Because Usurp has no access. People do this and forget. I knew that was what was going on there. I knew that was the plan. But yeah, can't do that. That is illegal. So, oops. And that's why you need to... That's why Beast needs to get that out the row. But yeah. Alright then, so... you're not the first person who's trying to do that, don't worry. So let's instead of ship. Let's go up for the bomb. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. fold spaces in my deck? I got one, right? But yeah, it's just that the whole long reach. The amount of time people see... that's not the first time I've seen someone try to usurp long reach. Yeah, you can't do that. Beast is gonna fight me for this? Really? Wow, we're gonna do this? Okay. You really want to dance? Wow, you pick up strong arm? No, you would have already done it. Most interesting. What's going on here? Has he got finesse? Very curious move. I can't say I like it. Not a fan. I'm trying to work out if I want to use Face Dancer with high priority to thingy. I might. Yeah, you can definitely do that, but, well, you just get a load of spice. I don't think he cares about training drones. He would have grabbed it already. So he's just going to go Imperial Base, and I assume... So, Halt minute. So, Highliner's incoming, by the way. I don't know. It's a suspicious move. I'm not saying it's good. It's not good for me. So, Highliner's incoming. We know that. So, let's go... I actually think I graph this to that, and I consider maybe putting a troop. Shifting's not turned up, but they might have an intrigue that lets them get there. But I don't know... They would already have played it. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Anyways, we've got Seek Allies, so I can afford to just put both these in here. I get to draw one. I can decide what to do with this one. Draw or put troops in. Do I want to draw again? I don't think so. We'll put a troop in. We'll see what happens. I know I'd want to go. Whether I'll get there or not's another question. Yeah, he could. If he wants to go for the Alliance, I can't stop him. There's nothing I can do. So, once Red went smuggling, he's basically trying to get... but Red's going Highliner here, like, surely. I don't know what's going on. I also think Beast may have been interested. Beast goes for the Dreadnought here, so there's the Ixion Engineer ready to rock and roll. Go for Disposal. Okay. I would have thought Hollow Projectors would have been better for you. Is Paul Atreides going to get Hollow Projectors as well? That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I can go there anyways, right? Treachery's not come out. Beast, the only thing Beast could have is the Intrigue. But he would have already played it, whatever it was. If it was Strong Arm, if it was... whatever it was, he would already have done it. He had the spice. He now doesn't, so... Does he have rapid mobilization? Yeah. It's very suspicious, isn't it? It's very suspicious. It's a weird round. I mean, I was just going to go still suits, put the two dudes in. I think I still have to do that, right? I can't go fold space. I could infiltrate fold space, but it just seems so ridiculous. It's one card. He doesn't have enough for reinforcements. It's the only thing that makes any sense is rapid. You really gonna rapid this? He has got memo quarters. It's so negative though. With my infiltrate. I need that for later. No, I'm gonna call his bluff here. I'm gonna put these in. I can ensure it, but I'm gonna call his bluff. It's one intrigue. It's one intrigue. Like, if he's got it and he's gonna use it, then so be it. It's one intrigue. I can't be frightened of it. He grabs long reach away from Ariana. Thank God for that. I think Paul wanted to go steel suits, I think. Wealth is fine. I don't know, he can do whatever he wants, but yeah, I can't be terrified of one card. Like, it's so ridiculous. He's really looking if I've got swords. I mean, I've got intrigues. I don't know what he's looking for. It's been a weird game, this. It's been strange. Like, I was expecting Ariana to highline. She might still highline, by the way. She might have urgent mission. Yeah, he's looking at swords. So, we're not going to win the combat. But I just didn't want blue to win it. I didn't want yellow to win it. So, you do not have urgent. So, red's got something. Yeah, it's been curious. It's been curious. So, blue will win. We'll take the water and Solari, which is okay, I guess. It's not the best, but it's fine. So just grab that. So we want to grab the subject, right? Yeah, let's grab the subject. Put that on top for next round. And I have 4 to buy if I'm interested in anything. 8, 14. Let's grab Court Intrigue. So Paul has, like, Tactician or something. Pretty sure. Which is fine. We get Harvest Cells, at least, so... Which gives me the Talaxu point as well as the bonus spice. So, you know, it's all good. But yeah, it's been a strange old game. See how this proceeds. But yeah, Core Intrigue will be good for us. We've got some kind of... We want to get rid of Windfall, basically, so... Yeah, red passes, I pass. I assume blue's got Tactician or Ambush. Yeah, cool. You're good. I have Harvest Cells. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have any graft at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Core Intrigue just... Oh, I've got 1 graft, but it's fine. Okay, so do I go for a tech? Troop Transports looks pretty good for me, right? I think I've got to take Troop Transports, right? I think so. Ah, it gives me no council access is the only thing. I've got to protect access to that, so... I don't need to use it yet, it's fine, we'll do it this way. So we're going to bump... I don't need the double bump here, so I think I just go up for the spice, then we go down and down, probably. So, up and down. Let's grab the troop transports for a couple. Defend, put in the 1. And go from there. Oh, and take the spice as well. I need the money. See what Beast wants to do. Yeah, grab some spice. It's such a weird move from Beast. It's so strange. You just got to react to what you see, I guess. So, does anyone go Mentat is the question. Does Paul go Mentat? He probably should. No. Training Jones pays for Piter, which is pretty ridiculous. But yeah, like, we have infinite money this game, so that's good. I don't need spend spice. I got it from up here. Troop transports too. I got it. I got troop transports on the house. Don't worry. So we're gonna go Mentat, but the question is, do I use Face Dancer to do it? Yeah, I think so. That's basically what it is. He's gone for it, but it's yeah, he's not in a position to do it. I'm kind of scared what I'm gonna draw, but I gotta trust this. Let's grab the Mentat. Ooh, that's a nice draw. That's about as good as it could. That's pretty damn good, that draw. That's pretty juicy. Very good. Yeah, I think they're a newer play, which is fine. I got no issues with that. But yeah, it's like it's challenging them, but not realizing they're not actually in a position to do anything about it. So, also my shuttle fleet steal was pretty disgusting. That was pretty gross. So, yeah, I like this from Beast. Yeah, just steal suits, get 2 in, get a bump, get some water. This all looks pretty nice. Could get Hardy Warriors, but it's only Guild Bankrade. And he needs the money for Swordmaster, so I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, Beast. If Beast wanted to take the Alliance, he should have gone immediately. He went Emperor to try and appropriate Shuttle Fleet, but I beat him to it. So yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not gonna judge Beast at all. You know, everyone's got to start somewhere. And the TTS Club streets are pretty hard. You know, it's pretty tough. So if we're going to get Swordmaster, the question is, what do I do after that? This is such a bad conflict for me is the problem. It's like, it's about as bad a conflict as it could be for me, so that kind of sucks. So, yeah, it's a little tricky to know what to do. I guess we'll just kind of see how the turn plays out and work it out from there, basically. Usurp that, yep, so go in faction. Go in Hardy Warriors, I take it, yep. Ariana's only really getting involved here to, like, fight Alliance, I guess, and I don't know. Yeah, she's doing it really for trying for the Alliance here. So let's go Swordmaster, and then work it out from here. I might infiltrate Fremen, not gonna lie. Oh, he drew that late. Oof. I just decided I didn't want to play it, which is fine. From Camp for Beast, pretty good. Ring for Paul to Arakeen. No, Hollow Projectors, yep. Paul is just allowed everything this game. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of ridiculous. So it's just a question of what I want to do. Do I want to go for... I mean, you just go in Wealth, right? No, can I have Secrets? Alright, whatever. I think Wealth is the more logical, obvious choice. So I've got a choice here. We could go Fremen for the Alliance. I could go Selective Breeding, but there's quite a few cards I don't want to see. Question is, do I infiltrate now? I think the answer is I think I should. The problem is Beast can have demand respect. And that's pretty scary. So I could just go I could just go fold space to protect that. But if I lose the fold space, if I lose the that alliance, like I've still got the Fremen, so it's not that bad. The question is, would I want to go Hardy or Steel Suits? I think given it's round 5, I think Hardy. Oh, this is kind of horrible. This. How many would I put in though? I'd have to like put in 2 and then just make sure to get ahead of him, right? The money's not doing a ton for me, but like, so be it. I think it's too important. Conspire, but again, it's like Conspire's tempting, but I just don't need the money. I'd rather just get those bumps passively, like hit Bene Gesserit and just get those passively with shipping and stuff. I think this is Hardy Warriors. Let me just take the alliance. And just try and prevent any nonsense with Demand Respect. You know, it's not the best of combats for me. It's kind of a way of like trying to passively deal with the situation. It's kind of a bit weird, this, but it's been a weird game. Paul's going to just be buying spice pretty much every round now. So that's fine. But I think, you know, I've got 2 alliances now, which is good. So, you know. We should get the second Talaxu point. Not guaranteed, but should. But I think Paul Atreides is actually favourite this game. Oh yeah, Paul Atreides is a big favourite now. I don't think I'm going to... Unless I get some endgame help, I don't think I'm going to be beating Paul here. It doesn't look very likely now, I don't think. Do I want to buy anything for free? Well, the answer is we do now. We're going to buy something. I mean, going Fremen is a little greedy. I accept that. But I feel like if I'm going to do it, I've got to do it now. Arion does not have the influence for Fopta yet. Wow. You're just going to pass after Atomics? That hurts. 6 persuasion. Wow. That's pretty nuts. So I've only got 3. I don't think we go Imperial Spy. I think Freighter Fleet is the way here. Pick it up. And peel off Firm Grip. Well, Arion, if you'd have hunted, you'd have found it. So, I pass. Red will be really annoyed about that, but... And red passes, cool. Take your cash. But I just had think he might have Demand Respect there, and that'd be pretty brutal, so... I was kind of hoping for that to turn up, and it didn't. Damn it. Oh well. It's not the worst. Yeah, Beast now is starting to have also action economy issues. There's a lot of things that Beast wants to do, but it's getting kind of difficult for him to do everything. So a little tricky. Curious to see what Beast will do here. He has Action Engineer in his hand, so he's going to be revealing that to Trash for the point, so bear that in mind. It's not the best of hands for us, by the way. Really isn't. Here's Appropriate, yep. Probably buy... I don't know what you'd buy. Something. Murky, I think would be best. No, just going to take the cash. And take that. Alright, so he's arming up for his Swordmaster. I think that's reasonable. It's a bit late, but it's fine. Carthag is the next conflict. I think Ariana is going to be looking to get Spice and Highline here. I think Ariana will go Great Flat Highline if she can. Yeah, research, spice, highliner is going to be Ariana's move here. Almost certainly. No faction, it just sucks. It doesn't really do anything for us, though. I could go for Great Flat. I think I might. I think I gotta go Great Flat here and threaten. I can also cycle out Windfall as well for another card. Let's go ahead and do that. I mean, this is too important. So we'll go down. Draw that. Draw that. That's not bad. Hello. That went okay. It's got a choice to make here. Paul Atreides just going to play. He's just going to play solitaire at this point. I think Paul Atreides is. I think is going to win this. I think he's favourite. Red trying to work out if I'm going to go highliner. Ball's got 4, but he's gonna get surely the 2 with the thing, with friendships, and he's gonna be. I expect Paul Atreides should be buying a spice pretty much every turn. So he has no. The only thing is he doesn't have any intrigues. That's the only thing that's that he's got a problem with. He has no end game currently. So curious to see what Ariana does here. There's 3 different things I'd want to do. But we'll see what happens. And again, Beast has just been sitting back for a while and just kind of chilling. So I don't know what's going to. I think I know what Ariana should do. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think that's pretty reasonable. Really? You've got to bump up if you're going to go there, surely. Otherwise, you just go basing, I guess. Red doesn't know what they're doing, which is good for us. They're not sure how to proceed. This is very good for us. I think they should just. I mean, I would just go smuggle and bump up here. I think that's the move. If you can use experimentation. Red wants to get the influence bump here, is what they're after. And they want to use that to get access to instead shipping. I think if you go there, you just bump up and take the shipping bump here, I think is what I would probably do. Seems fine to me, yeah. I think that's what you... I don't see what else you can do. You could take the Talaxu bump. You just got to do this. Unless you're going to fight for an alliance, yeah, it's the obvious thing to do. No, I think you're right. Did you take the water for that, Red? There you go. It's a good spot, right. You want to change your move now? I mean, sure. If you want to go Imperial base, Haggard base or whatever, then go for it. You'll need to drop the bump there as well. going to go here then. Yep, cool. You all good? Alright. So we just go in and cut that off. Yeah. It's always Highliner. Always Highliner. I was fortunate to draw into it, but yeah, always Highliner. Protect the Alliance. It's totally safe now. And see what Beast wants to do. I didn't want to chuck a ton of dudes in. I don't really need to. I want to see what Beast... These tier 3s are coming up, so... I don't know what Beast wants to do here. I'm kind of unsure. I should have put in all... I should put in 5, though, not 4. That was a mistake. That was a mistake of mine, so I accept that. I don't think I am safe. I'm gonna have to put in... If I wanna win this, I've got to put more dudes in. But we'll see what happens. I should have put in a 5th dude, though. I shouldn't have put in 4. That was a mistake. I don't know why I only put in 4. It was a bit silly of me. And I know that Ariana can't get to... she can't get the Highliner, because obviously I blocked it, so... Yep. I got a lot of intrigue potential here, so... Yep. I mean, you can... yeah, you can do it whenever you want, so yeah, do it now. Go for it. Firm grip. Yeah. Fold space. Use fold space. Yeah. I think they can trash that as part of that. Yeah, they can do it that way around. That's fine. Show them delegate turns up. I don't think it's that relevant. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pick up the Mentat here. We're going to use that to deploy a couple of troops. High priority, baby. Pretty nice. Yeah, Dixian Engineer, as mentioned. So the next move is going to be interesting. Now, bear in mind, I don't have my friendships with freaking 2 factions at the moment, which is a concern. So I've got to get them urgently. So I think we use illicit dealings. We find out what our next intrigue is, and I work it out from there. I feel like I've got to use the ring to a city. It's kind of awkward. It's really hard to get both these bumps now is the problem. Let's go get that. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps a lot. Okay. Oh, man. Yikes. Because I was eyeing up Chow Murky. I was really eyeing it up. If it was a bad intrigue, I was going to go court intrigue. But Private Army's pretty good. So I think we go... if I go Chow Murky, I can't use Signet Ring. Ugh. Wow, this is a tough spot. I can still go Wealth. I can still go Wealth. Oh, man. Carthag's an option, but how am I going to get these friendship points? I've got to pick up 4 of them, and it's like, it's around 6. feel like I'm kind of meant to just go there. Carthag's an option, but I got Private Army. I think I just infiltrate and take the bump. Carthag's an option. It's tough, this. I hate to pass this, though. I'm going to really struggle to get these points. But I need to get the bump here. That's handy. And I think I just pass. Yeah, I don't put it in. I mean, it's our reveal anyway, so we hope we're good. For to buy, Fopter seems like I have to pick that, right? Yeah, go Fopter. Yeah, I know, but it still sucks. Oh, he had blackmail. Oh. Okay, so it is going to cost me the spice. Could have double-crossed him earlier, but it's fine. Alright. It was kind of pricey, but so be it. You can double-cross later. Maybe try and use double-cross to, like, pinch at a second something. No, I got the specimen. I took it. Oof. Wow. Wow. Hmm. The problem is, it's so hard to beat blue here. Blue's just getting points every turn. We have no endgame. I don't really see how I can beat blue really anymore. It's so hard. Because blue's just not interactive at this point. Blue's just doing his own thing. You gotta reveal that. You cannot play that. Yeah, this is... He has no resources, the only good thing. Someone has to stop him getting to selective breeding. But I say I think the game's over at this point. I don't think this is winnable anymore. So, not for lack of trying, but I'm just being dogged into this fighting. So, yeah, Paul should just win this. We're gonna get the second Talaxton point, which is good. So that's handy. You have to go selective breeding. You have to go selective breeding. Okay, good. We're madness not to do that. It's hard to win, though. Like, how am I going to win this conflict? It's really tough. We'll see. Right, where do I take the bump? I think I take this bump with the Emperor. Hardy Warriors is an option, but I don't know. Beast might get there first. My Friend Alliance is also in danger. But hey-ho. I have to interstellar first and use troop transports. Yeah, I've got troop transports and I've got Fopter. I have to ship. It's pretty automatic here. It's not bad. So the troops should go in. I have to be greedy now. I have to do this, and I've just got. If I have to defend my alliance, I have to defend my alliance. Right, so be it. I mean, Red used up one of his intrigues, so unless he literally happened to pull a battle intrigue on the spot, he also may not have Hardy Warrior access. So, I don't know. It's gonna be curious to see what happens here. Blue wants to go wealth, but the Bene Gesserit is not safe. I did have it. Okay, fine. So be it. It's really hard to win the combat's the problem. I don't have a way to 6 spies. Or is that just Highline again? But I don't think there's any way I can get there. The only thing is I've got Double Cross. Double Cross is a 4-sword swing against whoever I want, so that's good. Whether it's good enough is another question. Ariana using the liaison to get to that is pretty fascinating. We have to go steel suits, right? Like, how do I not go steel suits with like? Yeah, I gotta go steel suits. It's automatic here. Ooh, that's a nice little draw. That's an interesting little draw, that. Okay. It's not as good as it looks, though. But it could be useful. We'll see. It could be of use. Let's see how I can win this combat. If Beast just goes all in, like, Blue just... yeah, I suppose I have to win this. That's the problem. Conspiring from the Beast here. Okay. Okay. That's unpleasant. Unpleasant. So... well, Paul Atreides should win this game. I think he should just win this. Yeah. Looks pretty over to me. He's just got to get the Emperor friendship and not lose the Bene Gesserit, and he should be good here. It's really annoying. I kind of like have to go well for the point, or go secrets for the point. I can't go secrets, so that's not even an option. I don't have a move. I legit don't have a move. Unless I go there, which I can't do. 2, 4, 5... ooh, hold on. I have to do this then. High Council. I'm forced into that. I have no other move. I don't think I can win the combat, basically. I'm pretty sure I can't win it. It's kind of me conceding it. Yeah. I can't win the combat. I pulled out. I can get Spice Must Flow this way, so at least get a point. But yeah, this is me realizing I ain't winning this. So just concede that. 13. He just needs a sword. Yeah, it's good. I made the right choice. But it doesn't matter. Like Paul Atreides won this game, so I don't think it really matters anymore. So the question is, do I double cross red out and deprive them of the third place? I think I might. I honestly think I'm going to. There's no point using it against them. Yeah, I think so. Take red out. Just deprive him of that. It's the best use I'm going to get out of it at this point now. Pretty much this is a fight for second place. Also means if yellow does have stage incident, it's kind of hard for him to do it. Yeah, he has no specimens. Oops, his bowl's empty. We've all done that. So we're going to get our Talaxu point probably next round. In fact, we are pretty much guaranteed our Talaxi point next round. Not guaranteed, but pretty likely we're going to get it. Do you want to take your research bump, Yellow? You can have it if you want. You won't get the specimen, but you can still get the whatever else. It's kind of weird, this for Yellow. I think I'd actually trash the card, assuming I'm going to get the specimen point next round. But I don't hate doing it this way and just banking it. But then your specimens aren't really doing anything anymore, so it feels a little bad. Yeah. But yeah, no, the game's over. But yeah, Blue has won this, so. Because I just can't get the friendships. Really. Man, if I'd have drawn Court Intrigue next round, I could have literally gone Conspiring. But oh well. It's fine. Red should win next conflict, I imagine. So... I cannot see how I can beat Paul. Paul is uninteractable. That's the problem. Like, we can't stop him scoring, really. It's really hard to see how we're gonna stop him. Like, I'd need some luck. I got no intrigues. I got no endgame. I'd need, so yeah, we'll see what happens. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, whatever, the money's irrelevant to me, so. Yeah, I had to win this conflict, and there was no way to do it. I mean, I made the right call pivoting to spies. That was the right decision. I realised there was no way I was going to win this. But it seems very hard to see how I can win this. I can get to A. I can insert a ship with the ring, which is going to get me, like, the Emperor point. But Paul's just set up. Like, he can never... Pite is always active, and he's got holo projectors. Like, this is just ridiculous for him. Really. It's pretty disgusting. The thing is, I'm not getting any advantage from the Talaxi either. Like, I've got this, but it's not actually doing anything for me. So that's a problem. Do I just use subject to do this and keep hold of the signet ring? Or do I threaten Highliner? I think threatening Highliner's fine here. I got to threaten Highliner at least. I got to dare Red. If Red's got it, Red has to just do it immediately. This probably is only helping Blue, really, but... I don't think it's... I say it's not the most relevant at this point. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Yeah. Looks good to me. Just get Chalmerkian, yep, and win the game. These lights starting to have a bit of an effect. It's pretty dark in here, actually. I'm surprised the camera's picking up as much light as it is. Guess that's good. Donation. It's a bit late. Like, Paul just needs an end game point, and you know it's over. So it's a fight for second. This realistically. I could try, but it just doesn't seem realistic anymore. Well, I mean, I have to refocus. There's no reason not to refocus. And try. If I could find face dance with that, that'd be really good. But yeah, there's nothing to lose at this point. I might as well use it. It's a shame as well. Like, we got the good start, we got the steal, but Paul Atreides has just been able to do everything he wanted in this game. No one has done anything to stop him. There's the highliner with the usurp, which I'm okay with. Had to force Ariana's hands to get her to do it immediately. So, it's just fine. Problem is, I kind of really would have liked to have had Mentat. It's a shame that it's gone. So, yeah, it's the way it goes. But it's like it doesn't really matter at this point. So we just go for whatever, I guess. I might just select it, to be honest. Like, well, let's refocus, see what happens, and then. Because I wanted to use this, and this. If we find Face Dancer, then great. Maybe there's that's the only card that really gets us out of trouble here. Though even then, it's still like we're still pretty screwed. So it's like whatever. Should be fine. Oh dear. Well, so selective breeding it is then. Very good. Very good. Jesus. So we get the draw. That's now done its work. Can't believe that. I mean, it doesn't really matter for anything. 2, 4, I've 8. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's kind of funny. Can you see what Paul's going to do, though? Hold on, I've done a legal action. I can't go there with that. Hold on. It's all messed up. We need to go back a bit. Yeah, it's the one place it can't go is that. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or... Oh yeah, I'm host, aren't I? Let me sort this out. Right, so you'd done that. I had refocused and had to draw it. Let me just get it out. Oh, it should be on top deck anyways. It's the same card. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Like, the game's basically over. Yeah, it's just Hail Mary, I guess. I'll go up here instead. Just realize I can't do that. Alright. Let me put turns back on. Alright, carry on. The irony is, this draw's been has actually worked out pretty well for us. It's kind of funny. Well, no one has any spice, so I can still get there. The problem is that I actually am not sure selective breeding is the best place to go. Depending on what happens, we might actually have to go. So, the problem is that we can't. Like, I can't win this game. It's pretty hard to win this, but so it's about to be the best place to go. Yeah. Like, red's gonna win the combat, and you know, if they find an 11th point, then you know it's like whatever. They might have a way of stealing the Bene Gesserit. They might be able to get Spice Must Flow. High Council's just sitting there. They have Firm Grip. They have the Alliance. So, like, High Council was just 11 points, you would imagine. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. That's what I'm considering. Well, the problem is I'm now just king making, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There's options. Like, I don't think... I'm pretty sure I can't win it. I'm basically just kind of determining if red or blue wins it at this point, really. Well, I have my signet ring, but... We'll see. Like, blue should just go Carthag or Arakeen. 2 or 1. Obviously, I do have that to cash in, but, you know. We'll see what happens. That's basically it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. But Paul also can't do anything. I mean, to be honest, I probably have to go secrets. Because I have to steal from blue and try and pick up something that I can use. I don't know what I could possibly take from him that I could use. You know. The thing is, the combat's, like, not really attractive anyways. I don't know, I don't think it makes a real difference. So, she's going Carthag anyway, so... There you go. Cool, red wins. It doesn't matter. I mean, I've got 5. Let's see, 5. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Red should probably win, so... Unless blue's got endgame, so... I'm just king making at this point, is the problem. I'm literally king making. I can't win the combat. I think I have to go secrets, right? Yeah, I'll go secrets. What else have I possibly got? Just do it this way. Well, that's a point. That is a point. Secrets is the only... Yeah, I have to go secrets. Like, it's 1 intrigue. This combat's, like, no good for me. I just hope I find a point from him, which I do. Which might make a difference, because if Ariana wins, I'm going to be ahead on Spice. Oh, no, I can't cash it in. Oh, I'm short. Beast is going to take my alliance anyways, so it don't matter. Well, the Beast is threatening that, but it doesn't matter. If Beast can take it, Beast can take it. It's like whatevs. So. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's there. Well, I mean, if you want it Beast, you can have it. I'm not gonna... You gotta have it, so... If you get it, you get it. Whatever. Don't really matter. Because I don't have a way of getting the spice, I don't think. No, I don't have a way of getting it. Oh well, whatever. It don't matter. We're all just king making at this point, so... We tried. We tried. But yeah, shame. Couldn't actually get the point from that, so it's cool. Yeah, so we're just king making. Like, me going to there was like basically trying to hit belt red, so it's like whatever. Lisanne's been trashed. Lisanne's already been trashed in atomics, I'm pretty sure. So we'll finish with 10. So yeah, like blue has been fair for a while. So good luck, red. I guess I got nothing. Just have fun, kids. I mean, we still got a combat resolve, but yeah, it's cool. Nah, the sand's already out. She was trashed early, so it didn't matter. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh dear. So let me just get in messages. I apologize. Nah. The game was over long ago. The game was over long ago, so. But yeah, Beetle Intrigue as well for the bonus. Had loads of them. No, red was. I don't know. It's all a bit messy. Like, I mean, if you need 3 points, red basically. If you can get 3 points, you win. If not, blue wins. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right, you're good. As I said, it was. I was just stuck king making. Like, if I go secrets, red probably wins. If I don't go secrets, blue probably wins. But I have to try and find a point. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, take care, guys. So, yeah. I'm not unhappy with how I played. I think I did about as well as I could have done. Yeah. No, blue just got all there and then kind of got king made against. You know, there's not much blue can do about that. It's the way it goes. He gets machine culture as well for a point, so it's like whatevs. Cool. Right, let's go see what else is going on. We'll play one more at least. I mean, sure, that one looks reasonable. If whoever the hell is this high class game with M and B and A. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was gonna let them just sort themselves out. They seem to be happy where they are, so yeah. Had to win the previous round. Couldn't do it. Basically, as we said, we were all just king making, really. Yellow king made against me, and I king made against blue, basically. So red wins. It's the way it goes sometimes. Shame, we had not a bad start, actually. So, but whatever. Anyways, we'll go join this game. We'll have a crack at this one, see if we can do any better. I didn't expect to really do very well today. I've not played in a month, so I'm not expecting a turn. It's this one apparently. Yeah, tried. I don't think I ever had a shot winning the game. Like round 3, I might have been like edging favourite, but I don't think I ever had any realistic chance of winning it. So it's like whatevs. Yeah, Drake will be 2 secs. Right, what else is going on here? Right, so let's have a look. See what's going on in the world. So, looks like we're first? Looks like we're first position. Okay. Let's have a look here. It's a cheap row. I wouldn't say it's a bad row. Test Humanity's decent. Bounty Hunter is a pretty solid card. Lisanne is... Tech's alright, but it's going to be hard for us to get those. Stitched Horror is up there. Huh. So it is. Okay. Oof. Natural Reflexes is alright, but it's better for some than others. Well, I could go Yuna, but first place is pretty awkward. This might be Paul Atreides. Just have some fun here. No expectations. Yeah. Is it good? I mean, it's not bad for Paul. Yeah, let's grab Paul. Sure, let's have some entertainment here. Ekaz, yeah, pretty standard stuff. And that is our opening hand. That's not the best by any stretch. There are a lot of things I wanted to do, and I can't do any of them. Oh man, that's brutal. I can't even go Arakeen to like draw a good card because they're not there. Ah man, Smugnet it is, I guess. Sure. God damn it. Yeah, I suppose I should. I was even considering just immediate steel suits and just rush research station to stop Ekaz getting it. I can't even do that. That is I think that's about as bad a hand for Paul as I could have drawn there. No ring, no Diplo. Don't have both convincings. Yeah, I'd say it's about as bad as it gets. Tezia hasn't got anything either, though. What is going on? Wow, everyone's drawing weird. So, Ekaz has to go... He's still going steel suits, right? No, he ends up going fold space. Okay. So, this is awful. Oh my god. What do I do here? Do I go Carthag? There's money to fight for. Is there any reason to do anything else? I don't think so. He decides to go Emperor, giving up the Fremen. I think I gotta go Carthag, right? Well, what else am I doing here? Not a lot. Carthag it is. See what we find. It's not useful yet. Let's try and scare Baron into putting more dudes in. Eh, it's pretty standard for me. You get used to it. I'm gonna need the money for next round, so... But I don't know, I'm basically just bluffing here. I'm hoping that, Tezzy is eyeing up the immediate reveal. Wow. She's eyeing up the insta-reveal. Wow, some interesting cards have turned up, though. Oh my god. Wow, there's some interesting stuff up there. Am I gonna get away with this? You've gotta be kidding me. Wow. This decision to chuck in troops at Carthag might actually pay off here. It might actually pay off here. I don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be interesting. He's got his ring. Ugh, damn. What a shame. There's something fun I could have done, but it looks like it's not going to be a thing. Yeah, pretty much. But it's not going to be. So be it. What can you do? Not a lot. Baron just reveals anyways. That'd be so sick, wouldn't it? Oh, well. Oh, it's there. Looking for that. Oh, dear. Do apologise. Really? Ekaz is gonna... Ekaz puts him in? Really? Okay. Ekaz must have both daggers or something. Talaxu Master turns up. Wow. So Beast... Ekaz must have both... What the hell's going on here? I don't know what's going on. How is Ekaz putting all three? He must have both daggers. But why would he put in all three here? It just seems kind of crazy. I've got an intrigue, you know? I could have both daggers. I could have anything. Like, I've played this and this. Like, my hand's obviously not very good. Very strange. Well, regardless, I think we are actually going to get away with this. Yeah, he has to go steel suits. He's got to put this troop in. So, it has worked. Fervor is going to save us here. Mercifully. Grab Fervor. Go up. And grab the Stitched Horror. Okay. We're in business. So I assume this is going... I assume up there. It just seemed weird he put in all three troops. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know, he's putting all those troops to deprive me of a coin? No, I put you there because I knew you had both swords, so... It's pretty obvious. Well, at least we got stitched out of all this, so that's good. That is very fortunate. So, we have something to play around with. Yeah. I'm omniscient. That's why I took the intrigue as well. Tessie passed up. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna. Look, I'm never gonna hate on anyone deciding to not take Talaxu Master. I'm never gonna complain at someone decides they don't want Talaxu Master. It's good for the game. Until Beast turns up with Baron turns up with 5 and is like, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Baron wins. Baron wins. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Oh man. I mean, what do you even do, man? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Unbelievable. I don't know where he went. He didn't go Arakeen. Baron went faction. He went both Roman spaces. So cannot believe that happened. Unbelievable. Right, well, I'm curious to see what's going to happen here. So Ekaz kind of wants to stop me from getting to smuggling, right? Because is Baron going to go smuggle Interstellar? Maybe? But Ekaz doesn't know. Ekaz is going to go fold space to cut him off, surely. She does. So let's see what Baron does here. See if Baron decides to go smuggle Interstellar. If he does, I have an alternative option. But he can't now, so that works out for me. So at least I'm getting Swordmaster immediately, so that's good. Oh no. Oh no. I almost hate that I know it's my next card. I might be put in a weird spot here. What is Tessia Vernius going for? She's drawing cards immediately. Atomics is gone. What is Tessia up to? I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I think I might have to do that. That's gonna suck. What is Tessia Vernius doing? Very strange. Ah, what a shame. I was considering Mentat, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. Just grab that. Do I scrap the row? What is Tessia after? What did she buy? Satellite ban, right? I don't really care if she gets any of that. I was considering Mentat, but it's not a disaster if I didn't get it. It's like, it's fine. But I actually made my next round a bit awkward, actually, thinking about it. Let's see what Baron's going to do. Baron went Mentat, which is interesting. Is Baron going Hardy Warriors? I would expect him to go Hardy Warriors here. But he might not. I don't know. Wealth's an option for me. Steel Suits is an option for me. Spice is building up on Great Flats. I don't know. I'm considering Hardy Warriors. And just taking the conflict down. And getting smuggled to be really nice. But it depends a lot what Baron does. Again, we're the only person with an intrigue currently. Second Talaxu Master turns up, by the way. Can you believe that? Baron might honestly reveal and take both TMs. At which point, he just wins, right? And it's just, we just play for second. I'm pretty sure. I can't get it, so... I almost want Baron to reveal and just take it so that I can just not care about this game. Talaxu Surgeon turns up. That's pretty good for me. Go on, reveal for the master. Reveal. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, you're no fun. God. I mean, Baron's probably won this match. I'm not gonna lie. So, I want to go Hardy Warriors. I really do. The problem is that Steel Suits is no good. Well, I mean, I'm never getting to Great Flat, so I think I Hardy Warrior here, and I take the conflict down. We take the 2 shipping bumps for fairly cheap. I don't see what else I've got here. What do I use? Seek Allies or Diplo? I think I might keep Seek Allies. Well, that's also not terrible. But I'm never getting to... he's gone Siege to get hold of Great Flat, so... Nah, we're gonna just do this and chuck it in. I think the game is kind of over here, so I'm just gonna charge. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. Do I want any of this? No, we just have a reveal. I can't buy any of it. If I had a UC Allies, I could have got Talaxu Researcher. Oh well, whatever. It's irrelevant. I mean, I don't care. At this point, I'm just free rolling here, so. That's pretty unlucky. That's what an awful row for me. God. So bad. I don't know if you've grabbed anything. I don't know. Yeah, take your stuff, Red. Cool. Play if you want. As I say, at this point, I'm just free rolling, so I got nothing to lose. So this hand is not good. I know what I want to do. Whether I'm going to be allowed to do it or not is another question. I don't suspect I will. Oh, jeez, sorry. Stitch is up there. But I've got to try and see as much of it as I can, and that's going to be challenging. Well, I know that's what I want to do, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve it. I mean, both are pretty good. Yeah. You just have both and win the game. Depends what you're trying to do. I think Stitch is more interesting than Talaxi Master. So, it's also unique. Like, if you've got Stitch, no one else has Stitched. Whereas you can have Talaxi Master and someone else can also have it. So, it's probably marginally stronger, but it's like, it's really irrelevant. So, that's obvious. He goes there. So we just go for Mentat immediately, I'm pretty sure. Deny that to Ikaz. I'd also would like my other experimentation card. We had a TM round 1 and a Stitch round 1, so... Hey. I'm also going to get no piece of this row, by the way. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'm favourite. We got chances. I've got action economy for now, which is nice. But we'll see what happens. This next hand's going to be awkward. Yeah. So boring. So boring. But I think he would. I think he was going to go Mentat and do that. I'm pretty sure. So the problem is I got no faction access, and that's a problem for me. Yeah, I've got action economy for now, but converting it is it's going to prove tricky. The problem is I want to draw another card because my hand is so bad. Like, I have to kind of probably draw another card, I think. I can't go to Seach yet. So I think I have to go draw another card. I'm pretty sure. We can trash while we're doing this as well, which is good. Oh, he's also got Surgeon. Yeah, I forgot about that. This has got to be blocked out as much as possible. So I will be going to Wealth like whenever I can, basically. So let's go here. Let's go to Arakeen. Let's get rid of... Do I want the dagger in the board, or do I want the dagger off? I think we want the dagger out of there, I think. And we'll take the beetle? I think it's got to be beetle. Okay. Oh, sorry. I need to. Hold on. Sorry. I haven't taken my research bump for the experimentation. I apologize. Carry on. It's like I'm doing like kind of double research there. It's a bit confusing. I would have preferred that, but I guess this is also okay. Yeah, recon's fine. It's a bit annoying pulling this immediately. It's a little awkward. It's also not that great for pull either, is the other issue. It's not that great for pull, so... Here we go. He's off to the races. Skitali? Arabians, man. They do some weird shit. So, Leet Kinds as well. Like, I mean... Barry pretty happy. So, it's off to Carfag and put in the free... Where am I going with my research? The specimen? I might actually have to go specimen here. Let's see if we find it Carfag first, I guess. That's not the worst. Right. And the other thing to do now is go for go basin. I have another move, so no, I think we take the spice. I think that's fine. I don't need anything from up there. I've got free to buy. I still can't buy anything, and high product doesn't do much. Let's just grab a liaison and call it a day. I don't expect to win. I pass. Brucey bonus. All right. Well, I'm curious what Baron's going to do here. If Baron's going to go sword, is going to go swordmaster or shipping. He has to decide. We shall see. Yeah. I mean, finding one is always pretty good, so he does go for that. Okay. So, how do we play this turn? Smuggling looks nice. Red's DC'd. Let's pause and wait. Smuggling looks reasonable. Selective breeding's also an option, but it's like... I don't know. I mean, I have got the Bene Gesserit thing as well. I can smuggle later. Yeah, Red's DC'd, so just... hang by. Flip it. The bro's pretty good in it. So with Seek Allies. The problem is, I mean, I really want to get to Mentat really badly, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Could have drawn better. Could have drawn better. But yeah, we got a bonus combat point. If you can, that's the thing. If Paul Atreides, if you can find a combat VP from somewhere, that's so huge. So big. Wow, Tesia went Mentat. Interesting. Well, I guess I made the right decision. I need to get stage insight in my hand pretty quick. resources is a problem. There's not a lot of war on the board. Steel suits is tempting. I feel like I've got to use this Diplo somewhere. Wealth is also fine. Fold space is fine. Like, any spot with Diplo is okay, I think. Signet Ring's going to give me other experimentation. I don't really want to experiment right now, because I feel like I should go down. I could experiment and just take the beetle up top, but it don't feel great. I don't know. Problem is my hand is really cumbersome. That's the issue. Intrigue-wise. It's a bit cumbersome. I need to get stage done, like, ASAP. Because that Armada is just stuck there for, like, the rest of the game. Which is really annoying. There are worlds where... What? What? I don't know. We're going to Wealth anyways. I have to stop, I have to stop him from using Surgeon, so... Red's not going to stop green, then I guess I got to try and stop green. And stop him from going Wealth. What was that Carfag move? I don't have any idea what that was about. That was very unusual. Whatever. I mean, I could, but... Yeah. It's alright. I've dropped 180 frames since starting it, so I've dropped 3 seconds of footage. Okay. I have to stop Surgeon. Like, if Baron just gets Surgeon off at Wealth, like, it's just game over. You know, it's just so ridiculous. So he has to go to Arakeen now, or Siege. Just slow him down what I can, but... I mean, I just don't know what the hell Red was doing. That was bizarre. Also, what am I doing now? I guess I'm just going to Basin, right? I could go Arakeen for the double draw. But then I risk peeling off. There's no real advantage to doing that, I don't think. I've got no cards with great reveals. I think Basin is fine. I think Basin is fine. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I go Tech Negotiation. There's going to be 2 buys ahead of me. Baron has Atomics. There's a world where Tech Negotiation is better here. In case someone decides to peel off like something like whatever. Dreadnoughts? I need money for Mentat. I need money for Mentat. I have to take Mentat as often as I can, so I don't think so. If I think loose spice is of any use. I think I might go Tech Negotiation in case like a really big card peels off. Give myself chances. With Recon next, okay. It also deprives Tesia of buying Shuttle Fleet, if that was her intention. So, I think Tesia was eyeing up Shuttle Fleet. So I think this also blocks that off too. She can't go Dreadnought, so... And the one Spice Imperium base is not doing anything for me. So I think this is a better move. I think this is sharper. Makes life awkward for Tesia, because it seemed an obvious place for her to go. And the loose Spice is just not doing anything. She has no troops in garrison, so she'll just go wherever. She goes Hardy Warwick. She goes Harlander anyway. But I don't think she would... I'm not sure she would have done that. I don't think she would have done that if I'd have gone Shuttle Fleet, bot Shuttle Fleet off. So I think I made the right choice. Colours are difficult, man. Colours are tough. But we're gonna have some persuasion, so you know, like if like Lady Jessica turns up or something, I might pinch that. We'll see what comes off. Obviously, there's some good stuff already there, but we'll see what happens. That's a lot of swords from Ikaz. Don't know if he's going to spend all the swords. We'll see. Is it worth saving for, like, Twisted Mentat? Probably not at this point. He's going to take all swords here. So he's not going to buy anything, I guess. He might grab, like... he should grab high priority. He's going all swords. He's going all swords. He got to the victor? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How many more cards do you want him to draw? And he peeled TM off of that as well. Crazy, isn't it? Disgusting. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, Baron should just win this game, right? Like, he's been given so many... such an advantage here. Like, Baron should just probably win this. It's his to lose. Alright, so, a couple of specimens. I feel like I should probably just... Do I want the troops? Or do I want... I mean, we're getting replacement eyes for sure. And I think we probably grabbed the liaison. Just the question is, do I take troops or beetle bump? I think given the fact I've got staged, I think it should be the troops. I can also just threaten whatever the next combat is as well, not to get in front. So... But I feel like this is just Barons to lose this, really. But we'll see. We are on the wrong side of the screen. I apologize. I should put myself over here somewhere. So, placement, that. The graph. So I've got 2 graph cards as well, which is really nice. Got 2 graph cards, which is pretty nice. That and Stitch. Spiritual's also contributing some extra specimens on the side. I'm trying to look if there's enough time to realistically get both Talaxi points. I'm not sure. Oh, I really wanted to hit secrets. Really badly. Oh my god, what is this hand? Oh my god. Jesus. What a miserable hand. Ugh. God. Ah, it's frustrating. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I honestly think I'm about to ditch Iron Armada. I might actually just trash Iron Armada for another intrigue here. I really do think I'm going to. It's never going to have the spice. Arrakeen stitched with experimentation. 2 card draws. I think it's fine. We're free rolling, so what's the next card? That's fine. Get that down there. Just get them in, I guess. And I need to do that. So that's beetle bumper. The water. I feel like I've got to take the water here. I think. Trashing's no good. The troops kind of not whatever. We'll do it this way and get these in. Yeah, so shuttle fleet. Bit late. Right. So. Nah, I think getting rid of Alamarda's fine. It's just, I don't think I'm going to make enough use out of it, really. Says he abandoned shipping to do that, by the way. I still need to get to smuggling at some point as well. That would be of use. Ekaz has to go into Star, right? No, he goes Swordmaster. What? Okay. Sure. You do you, buddy. You do you. Having harvest and stage is kind of annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's reconsidering his options, and being honest, he shouldn't go there. I don't think that's the right move. Yeah, go. Do what you want. If you want to not go there, you've not drawn anything. Do whatever. What do you mean? Just put it back there and just send it wherever and take the money back. Oh, Jesus, sorry. You were at 11. It was 11 Solari, not 13. Okay, cool. Alright, we're all happy. Right. Now to the move they should have done. What are you bumping at? What is going on here? Smuggling and not interstellar. Yeah. Green's saying, like, do you just want me to win? Thank you. Oh, man. It's been weird. In a way, games like this, they're almost agony for me. It's just like absolute agony for me, this. Just kind of having to sit through it a little bit, and it's like knowing I can't really do a whole lot in this one. It's kind of... He's going to go all in for that, which he might as well do. Highliner incoming. I just grab Mentat and just kind of cry, I think. Try desperately to find something useful and a way for me to get it, though I don't know how I'd ever get it. So, defense forced. I mean, there's nothing wrong with accepting and knowing I'm way behind. It's you know, there are times in games that I occasionally I just want them to be over because I, you know, like we're not out of it, but it's like I don't know. This doesn't help. This does not help. So I'm gonna get one or the other, right? So I can't do that. No faction excess is absolutely killing me here, by the way. It's absolutely killing me. So is Baron gonna really go all in here? Like it's there for him to go all in on. He's going all in. Yeah, he has an intrigue. He reckons he's got this. Really? That's disgusting, isn't it? That is gross. What do you do? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much over. Jesus, that's disgusting. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Carthag so I can staged. That's no good, that. Yeah, I mean, the game is... It's over. We know that. And we'll use Harvest later on. Yeah, it's over. As I said, kind of free rolling here. Playing for second. So, at least I can do that. 2, 4, 6, 7. Might be used for Gildercord, maybe. Might be used for Gildercord. Piter turns up. I mean, do you see a way of stopping Baron now? I don't see a way of stopping him. He just charges the Emperor with Talaxi Surgeon and just wins. So, yeah. What can you do? Not lots. Like Tesia tried. Tesia tried, but I don't really see how this can go any other way now. So it's either that or that I do, I guess. Do I want to reveal it? I don't think it really matters enough. God damn it. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't do that. With Chome Delegate, ugh, that sucks. I was hoping he'd just cash in the smuggling, but he decided not to, so... Rip that. Oh well. I think we have to just reveal here by the looks of it. Yeah. Just end the game. So you got gruesome as well. Can you just end this game, please? So we can just move on. Oh dear. So, but it's like the problem is it's hard for me. You know, games like this suck because it's like at this point it's pretty foregone now, right? Like how do we stop this? We got to play through for like another 30 minutes. So I suppose if there's any question you want to ask, mate, or anything you want to talk about, then now's a good time because I don't think this is going to be very interesting. I'm afraid. So ask away, kids, because this is just a battle for seconds. I don't even know what to take here. Like, I guess dissecting. I have no faction access to the problem. I'm trying to think if Guild Accord is better at dissecting here. I think it's just dissecting. Why am I caring? This game is over. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Ugh. It's like I feel like I should care, but it's pretty difficult to. Also, question: why did Baron go that hard into that combat? Is he that sure he's gonna win? He just throw everything in. I guess. I mean, I would be pretty sure I've won the game at this point, so I'd be pretty confident. Nice. What have they even got in here? Dagger. It's kind of a shame because we've actually not got a bad deck. It's not great. Like, there's no... Like, obviously, Stitch is very decent. Now we got Dissecting and... Like, so I've got a lot of card draw and stuff like that and trashing. But I just... There's no competition here, is there, really? Like, how do you compete this? And look, there's blue. Now it's got the troops in garrison. It's Guild Bank Raid. I mean, can you believe it? It's absolutely stupid. Oh man. What's the time? About 9:10. Da 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 da. What do we want to do? Selective? I guess selective breeding looks reasonable. Let's go do that. Da 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 da. What do I want to get rid of here? Recon? Actually, I'm gonna get rid of recon here. I mean, red just going mental. Oh, well, I see now what's happened. Sorry. There's dissecting there. Ba 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 da 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 da. I mean, I can probably do one more. If we get this game over pretty quickly, we can do one more game. Actually, try and be competitive in one. I mean, we had half a chance in the last one for like 3 rounds. I guess. I mean, the first game I never expected much, and this game is just a complete wash, really. I think we knew that pretty quickly. I mean, like, Stitch Roller was chances, but I've not really seen it much. It's not even my deck's not even that big. But, you know, whatever. da, 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 da. Yes, yes, just does it automatically. What do I want to do? Anything interesting? No faction access is still killing me. Just trying to see if there's anything useful to get. I could get hold of disposal, maybe. Disposal might be of some use. I mean, what's there to lose at this point? Not a lot really. Oh, I can't do it because of that. What the hell have I got next? That. Which I can't really use. Man. Jesus. I mean, just go Carthay, I guess. Whatever. Let's go on Arakeen. We. Just go. Arakeen's a double draw. What am I really looking for? It's always tempting. Yeah, just go Carthay, I guess. It's fine. Okay, let's go down. And we'll trash that for the draw and the bump. The game loads. That stuttering is the game auto saving, by the way, if you're not aware, because there's quite a bit to save. So typically the default for TTS Club is, I think it's every 5 minutes it auto saves. But that's what that stuttering is basically. Here's the next card. Convincing. Okay. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might just dub experimentation. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Put out the coal was pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I can use coal to get rid of fervor, so it works. I just don't use it. I just prefer pulling it off and looking. I'm old-fashioned, I guess. I just don't like pressing it. I don't know why. Stubborn. So that's gonna get me the bump there. That's gonna let me get to there. He found both illicit dealings. That's pretty insane. Oh man, that's funny. It's been kind of a silly game, this, isn't it? It's been pretty silly. Yeah, just grab Holtzman. So we're just playing for seconds. So all I should be doing is actively going against red and blue at this point, because this is no longer winnable. Not that there's really any point in trying. So I guess I just go. I don't know where to go here, to be honest. They're irrelevant. Do I really want the next card? 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Experimentation isn't doing anything for me though. It's basically the same thing, and this is a better reveal. So I guess I just go Basin. Is that whatever? There's nothing else to do. Just vibe. Please ask me questions in chat, kids. Please. Please ask me questions. I don't really want to sit through this for 30 minutes like this. Spare me, please. Stuff to talk about. What's changed in the month? What's happened in the month that I've been gone? Oh yeah, there's the Thumper business, I guess. Oh, here's the questions. Now they're coming in. Favorite leader. I'll talk about Thumper later. So Portal Trades is still like my sentimental favorite because it was a protest pick for me in Rise of X. My most successful leader is probably Beast though. He probably is my favorite leader. He's one I've done the best with. So it's probably Beast, although Paul's there and Tezzy's also there as well. How's the move going? There's an update video on that. The move went good. That was the extent of the good news. Such for moving again in 10 days. How to beat Baron? Don't let him get Talaxu Master. Don't let him get Talaxu Surgeon. Don't just give him instead of shipping whenever he wants it. And then you've got half a chance. Also, yeah, Tezzy had to, like, fight him, and also, like, if he steals the Space Alliance, it's just game over, so. Blue tried, but yeah, Blue passed on TM, and Baron's like, okay, I'll just win the game. Cool. Yeah, Battle Pool's fun. I mentioned about the Battle Pool thing in the, yeah, play it whenever you want. I mentioned about Pool, like the battle pool in the podcast about like meme sort of things. Going all in sword pool was really fun. I think it's one of the funnest builds in the entire game, and it can be really effective too. I think it's a lot of fun, really really good times. But it's also kind of risky, and you are kind of living it. But it's very entertaining. So. Yeah, Paul can have some like really fun stuff happen. It's really entertaining stuff, but it is not necessarily going to work. So I think I could just give up really at this point. I mean, that's what it's at least 1, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. I make it 17, but if you want to just take 2, I don't care. Like at this point, we're just playing for second, really. Like we don't have an honest chance of stopping him anymore. So I don't know if you two are trying to stop him. I'm not really. Yeah, it's fun. It's just entertaining. It means you have to pay attention to what's going on as well. You know, there's a lot happening. It's good times. So, you know. It's always fun. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I don't need further anymore. I can go. Get out of there. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to buy. Sure, let's grab Charlie. What the hell? Other board games, not at the moment. The only other, so although I've played obviously this a lot, like I've played technically a lot of board games, also not a lot of board games. I've played a few bits and pieces in there, but basically,
can I trash from my Discord?
Yeah, go for it. Trash any face-up card, man. I got a water as well.
Ikaz's card ability. So it's not.
Conscription's got the coordination has to be in play. So this stuff. So the only other
no.
So yeah, it's a no. I thought you were doing something. You don't have to, but if you do trash, it's got to be either here or here. So the only other board game I've played a ton of is Nemesis, which is kind of funny because Orski put up a video on his channel pretty recently of him playing Nemesis. I haven't played Nemesis for a while, but Nemesis was like the first big board game I got into. That was over the pandemic. It was about 6 months in. I was just kind of sampling a few games on TTS Club and random lobbies, and I came across Nemesis. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It's brutal, but it's right up my street. I have played hundreds of games of Nemesis. Oh, is it Conflict? Oh, right, I played Tiebreaker. Why not? It's not doing anything else. Give me the money. And I have told Orski a couple of times that we should definitely play a game. But I haven't played Nemesis in ages. It is a brutal affair. But it's a good story. It's a good story game. Is Nemesis? That's the way it's going. It's a good story creator. It's a lot of fun. To be fair, Peter. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. There are games where things just don't happen. Unfortunately, Nemesis, they're not often. Also, we got the troop for Arakeen, by the way. Awesome. There are occasionally games where it just doesn't happen, and everything you do just goes to hell. I've streamed a couple of those. It's the way it goes. It's a multiplayer game. In 1v1s, you have a lot more control of what happens, but in a 4-player game, sometimes everyone just picks good cards, and when it gets to you, there's nothing. And then you buy kind of mediocre cards, you peel off good stuff for them. It just happens. So, like, it sucks, man. Definitely. But you just gotta shrug. They're not often, though. I would say, like, in my experience, it's probably like one in every, like, I don't know, 15 games, I'd say, you get a game like that, where it's just everything you do, just nothing works. You just gotta shrug and say, oh, well, whatever. You shouldn't let it, shouldn't be concerned or affected by it. You just gotta accept it. Whatever. It's the way it goes. So, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So, what am I doing, by the way? Am I just going research station, draw 3 cards? I guess. I just want Baron just to win the combat and win the game at this point, so. Are these new leaders and expansions? If they do new leaders and expansion, I mean, I kind of hope they do. What am I doing here? Just with Stitch, I guess. Oh, nothing else to do in this game. I can't even go smuggling. It's that bad. Oh, dear. What do I want to do here? I don't even know what I've got. I guess I have to go water, right? Water and troop? Water and troop's good. Let me just do a turn here for a second. That is my hand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I've talked a little bit to CJ. CJ thinks like Awakened Pole is a good idea, and that's fine. The problem is that although I've played obviously a lot of Dune Imperium, my knowledge of the Dune universe is very limited, to put it mildly. I haven't read the books. I still haven't got around to watching the films yet, or film. Well, it is films. So my knowledge of the Dune Imperium universe is largely what I see in front of me and what I pick up from like what CJ tells me. I have got the audiobook. I've got the audiobook that's on Audible, which I was going to listen to some of on my trip in North America, but it didn't quite happen. I will get round to it. It's just like I've no chance. Especially the past month's been ridiculous, man. But I will get round to watching them somewhere or another. So. Really, they're playing it in the theaters, man. Crazy. So. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I gathered that. But yeah, so when it comes to stuff like that, like I could give you possible ideas of what like the leader builds could possibly be, but like who the actual leaders would be is I can't help you there, brother. I'm gonna be honest, I might as well just go freaking Hardy Warriors here and just dump them in. I mean, do I need the water? I've got Harvest Cells. I feel like obliged to use it. The Harvest Cells is doing absolutely sod all for me. Just go, there it goes. one thing I would say is I think what you should try to do is have leader builds that can actually be played in like the base game. I think it'd be nice. There's a couple of leaders like in. I mean, if I know around in TTS Club and such, like we basically do all we just do solidly like Ix and Immo, but not everyone does. But it depends what they're going to do for next stuff. Like they're going to have new Imperium road cards, that's for sure. I think it's possible we might see a second side of faction spaces or something. I think, you think since the base game, there's been quite a few changes to the board now. Research Station is different. The Lounge Road Council was changed. Instead of shipping, which takes part of that, you've now got this. So from base game to Ix and Immo, quite a lot of the board has changed. But I don't think there's really space to incorporate any more physical game elements. You can only kind of change what's there now. And I don't think offering maybe a second side of like the faction space would be interesting, but I don't know if you're going to see anything that hardwired. It's why I kind of joke about doing a whatever you want to call it, doing a Dune Imperium second edition. And I think that's what I would. That's kind of I joke about it, but I honestly think if you're going to do any big changes, that's the thing to do now. Is a Dune Imperium second edition. So. And I would like to see that. I think that would be interesting. So strong arm as well. I think at this point, I'm just revealing. Like, I just don't see any reason to continue at this point. I think it's just a waste. Just wasting time. It just don't matter. It's just irrelevant. Why are we? There's no point continuing. So. But no, that's what I'd hoped. That's the if they wanted to do like a second board, I think that would be interesting, and that'd be pretty cool. But I don't expect Dire Wolf to do like a fresh board to play with, like change the faction space, space. Problem is, I don't know how you can really change a lot. Like you can't change these spaces. I think you've already changed Research Station for Immo, but I don't see how you could possibly change like any of this stuff. It's kind of baked in. It kind of has to be what it is. You could maybe change how some of the faction spaces work. But it's such a minefield of trying to do that and not, like, completely upset everything. Because obviously you've built an Imperium row of, like, 135 cards based on the board that you've got here. So changing the board is a massive gamble, really. It's an absolute massive gamble. So I don't know if that's the right way to proceed, really. But we'll see. But it could be fun. Speaking of cards as well, so I was going to mention about so Thumper has come out, which is a new card that's been released. It's going to be released part of a promo pack, which featuring the various other cards that you'll be able to buy for a surprising amount of change. To be fair, but what was I going to say? Is this over? Please tell me it's over. Oh, for Christ's sakes, guys. Look, just have it. I don't mind. You can have it. We'll pretend you went tech negotiation. We'll color this. I'll color this green. Never mind. What was I gonna say? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, Thumper. So yeah, but they didn't mention in the Thumper stuff. I know you are. I know they mentioned with the Thumper stuff, like, there was a message about from Direwolf mentioning about, like, an upcoming Dune Imperium content, which we kind of knew was going to be the case anyways. And it's like, for sure, there's something coming out for the release of the second film. Like, it's obvious, right? October, November, it's like 3-4 months down the line. Why would you not do that, basically, at this point? It makes total sense, so... But hey, we're going to get an intrigue and money out of this. Sweet.
Wow.
You have nothing, do you, Red? I'm pretty sure you don't. Cool. Alright. Take it. Good game, I guess. you got the push. We continue. Oh, this is like torture. Oh well. Grab your stuff.
I'm really. He's not leading me. Other one.
Useless. Useless. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that.
I got more. If you want it.
Nah, he's passed. You're good. I've taken my stuff. Just grab your stuff. So yeah, we'll see what comes out. I imagine probably like September, October. I reckon we'll probably know
Where's it supposed to go?
Any flag spot you want. Any you fancy. There you go. Is Sonic Snoopers out there? They honestly might just Sonic Snoop. Nah, there's nothing. Whatever. Diplo coming? Diplo's coming. Okay. Cool. I mean, there's just nothing to do at this point, really. It's just whatever. It's just nothing to do. We'll see. Anyways. Well, if I can get second place in this game, I'll take it. I'll take second. I'll be happy with second place. Oops. Convincing. Right. I don't think he'll take the agent back. He's just trying to get that. Oh, he does. Okay. It's nice of him. Hold on a sec. What the hell is that sound? Let's see. Sorry about that. Ugh. So, assuming this is the last round, because Baron will get Spice plus Flow, so we know this is the last round. How do I get second place? That's what I'll do. I've got to make a goal. I'll try and be second place here. I can get to 9 points, but I don't see how I can ever get to 10. Is the problem. I don't think there's any way to get to 10. So... Just go research station. I don't have to go research station, but like, what else have I got? Oh, smuggling. Smuggle to and just take the Bene Gesserit to just go intrigues, I guess. Yeah, what the hell? Nothing else to do. I don't think I can ever get anything else here, so just go for the intrigue. Might find something interesting. Grab that. She's rapid and dump them in. Ugh. That's next. Okay. That's why I didn't bother going there. I knew I couldn't get the alliance, so... It's a pretty depressing set of intrigues, this, though. Pretty depressing. At least I know this is the last round, so that's good. But yeah, we'll do one more game, I guess. Depending what happens. See what we find. I mean, as I said at the start of the stream, I did not expect to win a single game today, because I've not played in a month. I've not even thought about this game in like a month, so... Also, sorry about the camera. Like, it's getting pretty dark in here now. Again, I've got no... I usually, when I stream, I have like a ring light behind the monitor there. Not only is it not set up, it's not even in this building. It's elsewhere. So, sorry about that. It's what it is. Ah. It's nice to be playing Dune Imperium again. It's nice to have the mindset and sort of wherewithal to play Dune Imperium again, I guess, a bit. That's nice, but I mean, yeah. It's so funky as well, like with the TTS Club. Like you can be an alright player and it's just not good enough. I honestly believe like the TTS Club community is the most difficult community of Dune Imperium in the world. I don't even think that's a joke. I honestly believe that is 100% the truth. It's ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure it's true, so. Well, I had it with me for a while, and I was going to set it up, but then I knew I was going to move, so I was like, what's the point? What's the point of having it with me? It's not, you know, I'm going to be moving again in like a week. So, we've honest, I've not normally streamed this late when I have done streams, so it's like, fine. So, cool, I can just, oh yeah, just, it's fine, just reveal. I mean, I should try and make second place, I guess. It's tempted just to reveal, but I probably get a point out of this, so whatever. Only just. Yeah, I know. Like, I knew this was the last round. I'm glad it's over. Like, we were playing for second, like, almost immediately, so. I'd given up winning, like, round 3, being honest. Just playing it out. Yeah. But yeah, sorry for the game, everyone. It's just been pretty boring. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You get these boring matches. So, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Well, I hope Blue wasn't trying to get their don't know how they're going to get their Talaxu point. That's just a card draw, so I don't think they're going to be able to get it. I think they're going to be short here. Yeah, they got a whole lot of nothing. Found it too late. Yeah, I mean, the moment you took the spacing lines, the game was over. So we just... It's pretty boring, but what can you do? But yeah, what can you do? Not a lot. No, I had the point that way. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Ugh. Alright then. Let's see if there's anything else going on the FGs. We'll do one more. Kind of sucks to end on a game like that. It was pretty dire. See if there's anything going on. Ugh. just a bit of a ruffle stomp. What can you do? Not a lot. Not a lot. Well, guess they're already up and running, I guess. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I picked up some braving fun and games about a week ago. It's not properly shifted yet. It's been not the most pleasant. It's a lot better than what it was, I can thoroughly assure you. It was a symptom of the shit that was going on, putting it mildly. So hey. Okay, so yeah, we'll do one more. And we shall try and be competitive, kids. But I make no promises. Don't make any promises. I was only going to do 3, but you know, I've kind of got me to do one more. And again, any of that game's just like, can you get more depressing? I don't think so. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Do it again. Second attempt. It's a shame, I saw Jessica on the front row there as well. Oh well. Alright then, see what we got then for this last one, shall we? Can't be any worse than the last one, really. We could. Alright, so we're in 3rd spot. Red pros pretty quickly. So the row is pretty cheap, but pretty decent. A lot of good stuff there. Techs are fairly cheap, fairly decent. Invasion ships the first time. Golem and Slick Farmer are the cards, so there's a lot to go for here. This is actually a tempting pool game. It really is, but I mean, I've not played Beast. Have we even seen Beast today? We saw Beast once. I might play Beast. Yeah, let's play Beast. I haven't played Beast today. Sure, what the hell. Let's see, if I come back about here, that's where the light is. It's a long way back, unfortunately, so I'm just going to be stuck in shade for the majority of this. It's only going to get darker as well, so it's going to be truly Dune After Dark. With this one. And Hundra. Okay. It's interesting. I thought that would have personally been taken, but nah, no one more of them. Alright. Well, let's see how we go, kids. One more time. Alright, cheers, Chris. We'll see you soon, man, and we'll need to touch up. We need to do the last podcast, by the way. We need to do it preferably like this week, if possible, because afterwards it starts getting more and more difficult. We need to do that pretty soon. Right, okay, so opening hand is almost too good. It's almost too good. It's kind of agonizing. I kind of hate when you draw all of that as Beast. We'll see what happens. So I don't know why no one's choosing that. It is the Solari Influence Skirmish. So Hundro barrels immediately for it. Okay. I don't mind that. It gives me option of either fold space or smuggling. And we're going to get to smuggling. Okay. I can live with that. Do I use experimentation or the signet ring? I actually might just use experimentation here. Considering that Go and Slick Farm are up there. I think so. You don't have to use the signet ring all the time straight away. You're not obliged. This isn't bad for us, actually. It means we're decent odds of getting hold of Swordmaster immediately. Ilbon has drawn interesting to go there immediately. Okay. Hydro has to go basin. Well, you'd think so. Yeah, I need to do that. I always forget. So, interesting choice here. Still suit seems pretty logical. I don't hate still suits. Can you see how many Helena's going to put in? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth me put. It's kind of awkward though because freaking Ilban's there, but Ilban's going to have nowhere to go apart from mining. And Ilban wants the money. I think putting in... He knows what he's going to do. I think he's going mining. I think he might go Hacker Basin. He might go Wealth. I don't really need the cash is the weird thing. But I've got nothing better to do. And the water's always good, so... We'll get rid of... do I want to get rid of Seek Allies, or do I want to use Diplo? I'm just going to keep that, and we'll use Diplo to do this. I want to make sure I get some money out of this. Yeah, he's just going to reveal. Okay. It's going fishing! No, it takes Gurney. Alright. Well, he didn't know anything about Gurney, so sure. Voice taken. Yep, pretty good. Some alright stuff out there. Helena will grab that. So we're going to get Truthsayer. She can't take it unless she's going to, like, atomic on 2, which seems like madness. She has to spend 1 for that. So we're going to hold a Truthsayer here, which is pretty good. Truthsayer's a nice, solid card. So that's nice. So it's just going to be cash everywhere. Alright. Cool. So, looks like we're going to surely get hold of... I don't know. Helena might smuggle instead, but it seems kind of crazy to give that... Oh, wow. And Hundro finds Harvest Cells immediately for Gola. Oh, my God. Unless someone beats him to it. Ugh. He didn't pick up immediately. That's pretty dirty. Well, Mentat's also an option if we get blocked at smuggling. But if we don't, it's just do the good stuff. All right, cool. Let's grab that. Do I want to go down or do I want to take the beetle? I actually reckon I'm going to go and take the specimen here. The idea being that Gola's going to go, and next round I'm first to reveal. I'm also going to be probably last to reveal here as well, given the situation. So, you know, let's see how things develop here. Hundro hunting immediately for Thingamabob. Guess deciding to deny Ilban the Mentat. Well, I was going to do it anyway, so it's like, whatever. Not that he knows that, but... Yeah, we just get the Sword Master immediately. The sword's not a big... It's not a big deal here. It's fine. But I was going to go Mentat if Green didn't. Let's see, Red. Well, I got my other dagger, I got Convincing, and I got Recon, so... Cool. We're all happy? Super. I enjoy making fun of people for looking at my discard pile. It's one of the few pleasures I get in life, and that will never change. Immediate Dreadnought. Tempting, but Carthag exists. So... If Carthag was not available, I would definitely consider it. But I'm happy just to go Carthag and see what Green wants to do. Maybe I'll find something fun. Could be worse. I mean, it's partially because I just can't be asked to compete with discards. Like, even in, like, proper matches, I just can't be asked. You know? It's just because, like, it's just I don't know. I get it's up face, whatever. Let's see how much he wants to fight for this intrigue. He's really going to put in for this intrigue? Looks like he's going to. Alright, cool. Whatever. I got 2. Is it worth getting Quartermaster? What did I buy? Truthsayer. Just grab the liaison. It's fine. So. And now Surgeon's out there, but the problem is I'm never going to get it, so that's unfortunate. I didn't think about Slig. I probably should have taken Slig. It's too late now. Cool. Do whatever. I take your stuff. I need to go for an alliance. This could be interesting. Tempting. I mean, I could do that, or I could just go freaking. Why would actually no? There's no point. Why would I do that? Just grab a load of spice. Let's go. Ah, man, I kind of want to go down to trash. But I've got nothing really good to trash. Let's just trash the dagger. Could trash the dagger. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with the dagger. They know I'm going hard on it now, probably, so it's fine. It's something I do. I'm not very good at trashing. It's one thing I do find. I'm not the best trasher in this game. So it's something that I should try and do as much as I can. So I might actually go Mentat, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually Mentat this. Just make life really awkward for people. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Pulled pretty good as well, by the way. Pulled pretty nice. Could be some fun here. So I did show the Diplo, didn't I? Gonna go steel suits. Yeah, pretty standard. Pretty standard. I don't think I'm getting an alliance this game. Not anytime soon. So might just go secrets, to be fair. Benedictus might actually not be an outraged target. See, I've got sisters as well. That's also pretty decent. That's a pretty useful card. So the question is, if I jam Highliner, do I think I can win? That's the question. One's got no spice. Tactician would draw. Ambush would win. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It also needs a troop. Fur is negotiated. See what Helena does. I was also why I didn't commit. I was curious to see if Helena was going to go Hardy Warriors if I didn't go there. No, she declines. Ugh, using fold space for Imperial Basin, that hurts. So I have to just jam, right? And if I win, I win. If I don't, I got nothing to lose, right? And if I lose, it's game over. But yeah. Just jam him in. Either I'm good or I'm not. There's so few cards I lose to. If he's got one of them, he's got one of them. What you gonna do? Yeah, if you're like 85% favorite, you can't be scared of the 15%. Can't be terrified. Yeah, I pass. Cool. So where do I want to take these? So Bene Gesserit, and I don't need to do this anytime soon. I mean, I'm never going to get there. Let's go for the Fremen. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take. No, let's go Emperor. Take the passive bump over there. Always good to try and get a passive bump, the Emperor. It's usually not a place you want to be visiting too heavily, so it's a decent place to do that if you can. And the shipping is irrelevant at this point. I'm never going to get invasion ships. Andro's almost always going for it, so it's not really worthwhile. Do I Mentat again? Tempting. Yeah, he'll block up great fast. So I didn't bother trying to go for it. So I think Mentat is an option. Also just going like for secrets is fine. I don't hate it. I've got dispatch is always good. I'm already doing anything else with the money, am I? What's my last card? I want to know. My last card's my other convincing. And I might be able to draw back into my ring or Diplo with Truthsayer. So I actually quite like this. We're just going to have like a really snug deck. And obviously try and get our alliance ASAP. We'll see how we go. Just grab that. Because red would have taken Mentat if he could, because green's in no danger of grabbing it, so... Best I can do is just try and action deprive green as much as possible, but it's not really going to make much of a difference. So... It might make more sense to do... I need the spice, though, is the issue. Is usurp any good for me? This thing also is, of course, still there. So you're going conspiring, I guess, judging by that move. Which I don't hate. Where's red going? There's a question. Where is red going? I don't know. I mean, I can always just do that later. I think let's just go... it's kind of annoying. I don't really want to drop any of these is the issue. I don't really know what to do here. I kind of want to go wealth. I really want to get to selective. Which I can do just by going Haga Basin. But Haga Basin, selective is a bit slow. But it gets rid of the dagger. Then, which I don't hate. It's fine. It'll do. Just grab it, and we'll take the bump. Like, I would have preferred having a bit more economy. Well, TM turns up. Hyder's there. He's going to reveal. But, I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's like, it keeps my train going. It's not amazing, but it will do. So, I love it. People say TM's not overpowered. It's always the first card anyone ever takes. Always find that amusing. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. He can't buy anything from there of any interest. So we'll go selective and we'll see if we can't find our signet ring. Could be interesting if we could. Helena's just going to go for Piter. I also might end up buying Spus's Flow, depending on what happens here. But yeah, going Bene Gesserit this early, it's a little risky, but I think it's fine. Get rid of that. Let's drop that for that. Didn't find it, damn. Would have been nice. Piss. Consider Usurp I'm still not totally discounting Usurp, but Usurp's a gamble. I do have Atomics, which helps. And it's kind of a bit of a guess. Like, Usurp can be really good if you've got a very small deck. It's a lot better. You need to see Usurp a lot because obviously it's very expensive. But Usurp can do some really awesome stuff. Really, really awesome stuff. So. Like, I've still not discounted Usurp. If you're going to go Usurp, you've got to make sure you're going to get to your Talaxu point. You can't sacrifice it for that. There's definitely considerations. Definitely considerations. Yes. Helena does have it, but she's going to use her ring for Usurp for that, so it helps a bit. Let's go ahead and recycle that and take the Alliance. Could have been better. I've got 8 persuasion. God. Not sure what's the move here. I wouldn't mind getting a troop in for the intrigue. It could honestly be hardy warriors and just put a troop in for the intrigue. I honestly think that's where I'm at here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I do want to get... I've got to use Diplo. Wealth is okay. Wealth would give me more mentats. Fold space I need to do eventually. Secrets is okay. Hardy's is not bad. It's wealth or hardy. I just don't know which one's which to do. I would like the money for mentat, but I can probably pick it up elsewhere. Let's do the hardy and let's put dude in. I don't need to do any more than that. I think I might grab usurp, you know? I can also top deck usurp right now, which is also pretty sweet. I got 7 persuasion, though. Foreign politics could be really nice for me. It's a really fun card. Embedded Agent also is good because I've got Truthsayer. Now get me some shipping. I've still got to go High Council. I think we grab this. Could be in the shadows. I think that's a take. Do I want to grab usurp? Do I want to grab usurp? I don't know. I really don't know. It's not, it's such a gamble. I don't have like that. I mean, I'd basically just be hitting the road and seeing what I find. I probably have to take the beetle. That's good to know. My deck's good enough, I think, so. Yeah, I think it's close. Depends how much fun you want to have. Like, usurp's the funner option, I guess. I guess this is probably the more efficient option. It's fine. I think it's fine. We're going to pick up the loose intrigue as well, which is going to be good. Usurp can be really good. It can also be kind of bad. Yeah, I'm good. Like, what can be really fun to do with usurp, like, is what you want to try and target. Is like, I like targeting like power plays and treacheries are really good. Also lets you deny cards potentially. But the problem is Helene's on my right, which makes it a little bit more awkward. If I was on her left, if I was on her right, I'd be more tempted. But we'll see. And that is my hand. Okay. It is the Mentat Conflict. Okay. I need to use an intrigue, like, pretty quickly here. So... he's having to do that too. He wants his Sword Master. Pretty entertaining. What do I want to do here? Not entirely sure. And if I get another card I can unload with End of Shadows, that'd be nice, but... not likely to get it. I kind of want to use Dispatch immediately. I am kind of not happy with that being in my hand. Dispatch to Great Flats? I don't know. Could dispatch to Wealth. But I feel like I've got to use it immediately, and then sacrifice with Signet Ring on this conflict, probably. Seems pretty reasonable. Dispatch the Honey Warriors is also tempting. But I've got my ring. Steel Suit is tempting, but I feel like I've got to put... Ilban's like kind of falling behind though. I mean, I don't have to go Wealth. And I can try and put pressure on Hundro. I gotta think what else I'm gonna do with my actions. The problem. What am I dispatching with? I kind of want to use 4 cards. Is the problem? I kind of want to use experimentation. It's not a disaster if I don't. I gotta figure out what the hell the rest of my turn's gonna be though. Is the issue. I mean, if I like dispatch the Hardy with like in the shadows and just jam it, like, no, I can use the ring anywhere. I'm happy to leave the ring out for now. I think I've got to... I'm going to put him under pressure here. Let's get rid of the Envoy. Because if he has to go to Steel Suits to defend this, like, that's pretty horrible. Because he's got nothing there. It's a pretty shit place to be. And it kind of forced him to do it. It just slows him down here. Like, he wants to go, like, other things. And we can always just take the Alliance ourselves. And just be ultra aggressive. Because he's also setting up Swordmaster as well, so... we might be able to actually just straight take this from him. Just be ultra aggressive. But we're going to have a ring somewhere, so I'm not worried about that. But I don't think he has any faction cards on his hand anyways. I think he would have probably not done the thing with Gola. Unless he's got specifically Diplo. But now it's a triple bump. And now we just make his life kind of pretty uncomfortable. Let me take the Alliance. Just absolutely brute force it. This is what I like, you know. I like playing faction-heavy games. It's what I feel kind of generally the best, so... One smuggles. Infiltrating, sorry. I have an extra interesting decision here, though, of how to proceed on this spot. How many to put in. I would like to win the combat. I would also like to use Gruesome. I might not be able to do both. Get out of here, you stupid thing. Hundred might be able to defend this alliance later. Not going to lie, it's very possible, but you know. I kind of want to go Carfag. I really do. Just go really heavy intrigues. Yeah. So this is uncomfortable times for Hundro. I think this is this can't be bad for Helena. Just fold space to fold space. Can't be bad. Carfag's risky. Because Secrets is sitting right there. So Carfag's a little dangerous, and Ilban has no issues with going there at all. In fact, I would strongly consider going Secrets if I couldn't unload anything. So, yeah, that's a problem. Tech negotiation's no good. could go Siege. I don't hate Siege. Siege gives me water. I can go Research Station. Look to try and get towards the end of the track. I think Siege is fine. I think Siege is fine. I'll put... Just put one in. I kind of want to get the Mentat from him, though. I'll put 2 in. Can't really go after this now. Can't really go after this now. And if he doesn't, it's cool. We can just sacrifice them. Still decision with Slig Farm. I could still take it. Well... Hundro goes for Usurp. Okay. Chair Dog opens up. Chair Dog's not... I mean, Chair Dog, in theory, is great within the shadows, but I'm using up so many cards. It's a little difficult. Wow. Long reaches there. So the question is, do I trash the row, or do I just let Ilban have long reach? I don't think I really care about Ilban having long reach. He's not challenging any of the alliances I'm after. So I think I'm okay with him having that. Yeah. Missionary could be useful, actually. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might actually get some bumps out of Missionary here. Is it round 5? I've still got Recon, though. Yeah, it's fine. If he really wants to, like, put everything in for this, like, I mean, he can do that. I don't expect him to. He's really going to go in for this? Wow, that's pretty, okay. I'm cool with that. We'll just use Gruesome. Or is he going to retreat? Okay. Yeah. Ilban has the sort of deck where he could just come out of nowhere, by the way. Like, having Gurney and Negotiate in the same hand as Ilban is, like, pretty ridiculous, so... We'll see what happens. All I can do is play the best I can muster. Lucky boy. He's turned up, Was that not there? I don't know. Oh, he bought Chair Dog, and then he's bought that as well. Okay, so he's got pretty lucky with that turn up there. Could win anything. Cool. I pass. Actually, no, I don't. I play Gruesome. Fuck it. Yellow seemingly has passed again, so I'll use Tiebreaker. Alright, we good? Looks it. Alright. I'll take it. What's out alright? Get the tap. It's always nice. Right, so getting value of an embedded agent should be interesting. Might be an argument to go high, to go wealth with the intention of then going high council here. I kind of like that move. hell's my last card? It's my experimentation, I think. Looks like it. So Hyena will get that, obviously, just to ship all the time. Bit late in the piece, though, but whatever. But yeah, we'll go Wealth here. I kind of want to find this, but There's no rush for Probe. I think Wealth is fine. Green would very much want their alliance back is the only problem. But I don't have a way of doing a whole lot about that right now, so... I've not got amazing odds of farming, it's the issue. I'd have to drop Recon and Convincing for it. Am I ever buying Spice Must Flow? Let's think about this. So I could do that and drop that. 2, 4, 5, 7. I don't think I'm ever getting Spice Must Flow here. I don't think I'm ever getting it. I'm going to get experimentation in something. Might get one of these back's the issue, and then what do I do? I think it's worth it. Let's see what we find here. Okay. I'd rather go Wealth first. No one can go anywhere near me for research. Like if I want to do Wealth, I've kind of got to do it now. What am I gonna... If I do Wealth, what am I throwing away? Convincing? I think I've got to... yeah, going Research Station would allow me to try and draw more of that stuff, though. So it's a little interesting. I guess Research is fine. I've always got secrets and stuff. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's see what we pull. Just draw a load of cards. I want to go up, right? I mean, if I give myself like the little hooded cloak, I mean, maybe. I'll take it as a compliment. It's not my usual lighting at all. I would have the light in front of me, but it's pretty dark here now, so... I guess so. I guess so. Ilban. It's kind of a desperate draw. But I've got to get some of my Diplo options to defend this alliance. I wouldn't normally liaison to Research Station. Kind of sucks. If he has the second bump, he has the second bump. Like, there's not much you can do about it. I'm happy with my move. If he's got it, he's got it. Looks like he's got it. Oh well. Ugh. He's got it, yeah. No? Alright. I guess he was just trying to think, who can I defend more? I mean, he'd rather go to the Fremen spot. But okay, we do have the Diplo, so... Made the right call. So the question now is Steel Suits or Hardy Warriors? I think Steel Suits is the better choice, right? There's no Mentats. There's no... It amazes me how, like, it's not trying to be rude or anything. It really amazes me how many people forget that the Mentat's gone into combat. Like, it happens so often, I don't understand it. It just amazes me. Like, I haven't even done it again fine, but it happens, like, in so many games. The Mentat conflict comes, I was like, oh, just go Mentat. Like, I just... I guess they're just looking for the color of the agent there. Or the memory of something, and they're like, it must be open. Like, I don't know. Also, look at all these freaking troops on Helena's garrison, by the way. It's kind of nuts. I'm trying to see if it's possible for me to get hold of the Talaxu spice as well as the bump. I mean, it's possible. No one's in really a position to, like, get hold of the bump. The yellow isn't currently. So, Helena's just gonna dump everything in here. Put in 5. So we just go steel suits, right? Steel suits is fine. Just defend that. Yeah, Ilban's got freaking Talaxian Master powering him, so Ilban's about to absolutely pay. I mean, I would probably suggest that. If you can live a Mentat, like, after round 5, reliably, then try and do so. But everyone has the Swordmaster, so... You have to take it, like, I will try min-max where I can. Yeah, I don't know why, I think Hunter should have gone, spacing. Knowing that, I don't know. He's gonna go High Council first, so... He's now kind of giving the game away a little bit here. So him going High Council is a bit of a shame. Oh well. Not a big deal. Do I just... I mean, I can still go there if I want. You get Dispensation up and running as well. But yeah, it's kind of weird. So Swordmaster, you really want to be the first person to get it. Or in a way, you kind of want to be the last person to get it, because if you think that you can, like, just live off Mentat consistently, because technically speaking, Mentat is kind of a better space than Swordmaster, because you're always drawing the card. Then, you know, you can do that, but obviously if people are going to start getting your way, then it's great. Yeah, Wealth High Council, I planned it immediately. Just I had to defend the Fremen Alliance first. So, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Wi-Fi Council. The moment I had Truthsayer and Embedded Agent seemed automatic. And it also gets me ready for smuggling next round with either my ring or my thing. Because again, I've got an 11 card deck. It's pretty small, very concise here. So I am getting a lot of value out of my ring. So that's what you want to do, especially as Beast. Try and see your ring as much as you humanly can. I don't know if I want to see my In the Shadows or not see it. I'm kind of unsure. But we'll see. Anyways, we will go Wealth and get the points. Drop that. We don't find it. Okay. But the other good thing as well is that we've got Water Monopoly currently, so obviously that's going to change admittedly in a bit, but like Research Station is also open as well. Is anyone going to be likely to want to go smuggling next round? There's a question. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to maybe bluff a bit. Kind of unsure. We'll see. Those two are about to kill each other. Yeah, like, I would rather have gone, like, with a tech, if I could. But I don't have any spice behind me, so I kind of have to go for the High Council. But High Council's good for me. You know, I've shown before in games, going High Council Beast can actually be pretty fun. Kind of hybrid a bit. I'm going to have 7 Persuasion, and I still have my Atomic, so I can go hunting for all manner of stuff. Gets me a couple of bumps. So we'll see how we go here. But yeah, so Fremen Alliance is locked in. Bene Gesserit Alliance is reasonably safe. And I can pick up the Spacing Guild whenever the hell I want, basically, so... That's good. Red did beat me to the Talaxu Spice. Yeah, big deal. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Slick Farmer. I don't have a great deck for Slick Farmer, though. I don't have, like, any high thing cards. He's got 7 Persuasion. Takes Fufia. So I have that. So let's go grab that and let's grab that. I think. What am I doing with the 7 Persuasion? Am I just hitting this row and seeing what I find? I guess so. Some good stuff. There's some good stuff. I guess Bubba Power's automatic, right? Defends this alliance as well. I kind of want to appropriate. I'm not going to lie, but I don't have the money for it. Guild Bankers as well. Yeah, I guess I'll take that too. And I guess we'll take the Beetle Bump. Yeah, 7. I don't know what he's talking about. I got high counter, buddy. Very good. Very good. I think that was a decent turn for us. So that's 17. Those two are going to kill each other. Here comes the blackmail. This is a heavy fight for Basin, by the way. This is only a point. Red's got to decrease the Emperor to do that. All right, then. Cool. That was fun. No better VPs for us, but it's kind of been that game. Ooh. Is there any way? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I could trash Dispensation for another intrigue. I don't have access to Selective. In the Shadows to research seems the likely move. I'm just trying to work out what I do with the row. Do I think I can get to the second Talaxu point? The Emperor Alliance is there to go for. I mean, Red's going to win the game, so... What am I doing with Embedded Agent, though? I don't know, it's kind of a tricky one. I kind of want to trash Dispensation. It's 2 spies, which is nice. But I can go Great Flat if I want. I've kind of got to go research now if I'm ever going to get there, because Helena will get there first. So I think I'll go do it within the Shadows and see what develops. Pick up that, okay. Do I want to draw a card? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we do. I think we go down and we sack off Dispensation. We try and find something better. It's not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sack off experimentation for the bump. Yeah, looks it. Doesn't get that point forever. But red I think is going to win this, so I don't think red's just playing again, just completely untouchable here. Just Talaxu Master constantly, just buy spice every round, and he's got 2 battle victory points. Like the game's over, I think. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how we go. Well, I assume he's blocking up Highliner. No, he blocks up Smuggling. I mean, okay. Sure. There's no way for me to get Shuttle Fleet, unfortunately. That's fine. I could get... I could get the restricted. No, I'm pretty sure you bought it. I don't know. You bought it and then you won the combo. I mean, he bought it, right? I'm pretty sure. Civilization Shot Fleet was tempting, but it's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about it. Oops. I have to make sure I get the Spiceless Flow here. Yeah, there's no way to... I mean, I could get it by going to, like, Basin first. But then I'm kind of like... I think someone's getting to the Shuttle Fleet. I don't think there's no way I can get it is the issue. Oh, no, I can! Oh my god, yes I can. Because I can go to Tech Negotiation. Oh my god. Here's a move. This is disgusting. So we put the Negotiator down. And then we up and down and we can steal and we can use that to pay for Shuttle Fleet. That is disgusting. Good grief. And that's the steal. That is brutal. And then we can just chuck it all in, basically. And say, what are you going to do? And the troops. That is something. Good grief. I don't expect to hold all of these. At all. But it's the only chance I got to try and stop this. But someone wants to go Highliner, though. So it's kind of weird for them. They both want to hit Highliner here. It's the only way I can stop red is to just to do that. Is there any way to get a 10th point this round and just end the game now? I don't think I can, is the problem. So green is going to usurp... oh no, he's going to take the Spacing Alliance! Oh my god. I have 9, but I need a 10th point from somewhere. And he's going to take the Spacing Alliance. Absolutely disgusting. The stage is going to Carfag, yeah. He's easy like. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't even need Recruit Mission. I can actually hold on to it. So Urchin turns up. That is brutal for Helena. She has been just absolutely decapitated here. In a way, I hope she gets it back. She's going for bypass. Gonna get hold of Appropriate for a... she gets a bump. Man, what has happened here? She has to go Wealth, right? Oh my god. No, she's going all in. That's pretty insane. Right. It has to be Carfag, right? And I just try and find a point somewhere? How am I even going to find a point? It's literally stage. It's literally the only thing that gets me a point. Is there anything else I can do here? God, like, I feel like I should be protecting this alliance, though, right? I feel like I should be protecting it. But if I don't beat red now, like, it's just game over. You need to take your appropriate bump. You get the shipping bump, yellow. Oh, shit. Whatever it was. Sorry. But you appropriate bump. You need to take yellow, please. I thought it was his top card still. Your bump for appropriate. There you go. So I think there's only one chance ever to stop red winning this game, right? I think so. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I've only got one chance, so... If I don't, then you just win, so... But obviously we can't stop yellow, so... Yeah. Yeah, Windfall. Windfall kind of hurts, doesn't it? Windfall kind of hurts. But the one thing I can do is by going into combat, it distracts Helena away from the Emperor. That's the only thing I've got here. By going in like this, it's like Helena feels like she's got to fight on the battlefield here. So it kind of like pseudo defends me from the Alliance deal. Unless she has Demand Respect, in which case, you know, whatever. But hey. It was a pretty awesome take of it was a pretty awesome find with tech negotiation to find that to pay for Shuttle Fleet. That was pretty awesome. You know, so I can't feel bad. We're gonna have at least 2 alliances. Red just wanted to get to Fremen and just end the game, but I think he has to either go Fremen or get the spice. So we'll see. I wonder if he's actually gonna play TM here. No. Oof, it's like that. Arakeen's a punt. I don't see what else you're doing, though. Remember, we have got, so we have also got, whatever you want to call it, freaking Firm Grip coming. Not Firm Grip, but Web of Power is on its way. It's in there, so we know that's on its way. We're going to pick up some spice from this conflict, so we are pretty much... So we're going to get selective breeding next round. That's pretty much guaranteed. So that's good. Oof. Yeah, it kind of hurts. Neither feels great. I think I'd go Arakeen and just try and punt for a decent card. Yep, we can trash Shadows while doing it, secure the Bene Gesserit fully. So I know that alliance is totally safe. Although saying that, there might be people that want to try and find it. Depends what happens with Helena. I mean, it's going to be a long time until we actually get an action. Like, I don't think it's going to be necessary. And the Bene Gesserit alliance, I think, is fairly safe. Also, Helena does have Whip of Power, by the way. So I don't think I'm holding on to this Emperor alliance. It'd be very surprising if I hold on to this Emperor alliance, but who knows? We'll see what happens. But I thoroughly expected to take it back. But we tried, you know. Red is big favourite. This is the only way that we have to go all in and, you know. But yeah, like Red getting the 2 victory points in battle, he just wins the game. Like, we can't really stop him, so... No, he's trashing it for the Talaxi space. he's that he's not playing it, he's trashing it. Yeah. So here comes a Highliner anyways. We had troops to throw in. What do we want to do with our specimens? Do we want to take troops? Or do we... I think we take troops, right? I'm pretty sure. I think we take troops. But we'll see what happens. I mean, this is the closest we've been to winning a game all day. By a country mile, so... Yeah, it's got to be troops. See what happens. Here comes appropriate. What do you take here? Oh, she's going dredge. She's going double tech? Oh my god. Spy satellites she could actually take, and if she gets an Emperor Fremen bump, she could trash it for she could actually trash it for the point, which I don't hate. I actually don't hate that from Helena. Windfall. Man, what you gotta do for plans within plans in this game? Man. She'll take the alliance back now, so... No! No? Wow, sacking it. My god. And that's gonna give the +4. Wow. All of the sacking. My god. It'd be too easy. Be too easy. So you get the specimen. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's get the troops. Get the spies. Okay. Good to me. I don't believe. List of ranked players. So if you want to, there isn't really a list as such. You can look up like rank stats on the Hidden Assets Discord. There is a link in the description below. Just show them shares. Jesus. So that's the best thing you know. But there isn't like a there isn't like a list of who plays rank and who doesn't play rank. That's the closest thing you're gonna get. Cheezel's section on Hidden Assets Discord would be best place to go. Ugh. Oh, reinforcements. Oh, but his bowl's empty. Oh, his bowl's empty. Your bowl's empty. So you can only put in the one. Wow. Second wave is gone as well, by the way. Wow. Free slide for one dude. It's madness, this. This is madness. There's the Spice and Slow for Helena. Oh, they're tied! No way! You gotta be kidding me. Are they gonna tie this? Oh my god. No. No, don't do this. Oh my god. I pass. Oh, yes, Tactician. Yeah, I mean, you could have just... If you used Burgundy, just... Game's over. Oh well. Alright, I pass again. Red Eye Shun passes, so take your stuff. Man, can you imagine if green passed there? They would have tied. That would have been so crazy. Yeah, I think we're good. Imperial Basin. Oh my god, I forgot I got Guild Bankers! Completely forgot I had Guild Bankers. My god. Wow. Okay, so we have to stop Ilban, right? Which means, yeah, selective is automatic. The question is, how to proceed? God. Do you not have it? What is happening in this game? No, he didn't. You're right. Yeah, he should have played Gurney. It's just, it would be over. Like, he could have retreated, got the Fremen bump, game's over, so... Like, he's probably still going to win. The red trooper in the conflict is because it's Imperial Basin, which he has control of. If you have control of a area from the tier 2 conflicts and it comes to the tier 3, you get a bonus troop from your supply. It's not going to do him very much good in this one, but it's there. So... if Ilban was going to go for... Wow, do I smuggle? I can't smuggle. Damn it. I have to go for the conflict. I can get Spiceless Flow guaranteed. Hold on. Let me do stuff. Okay. I can get a Spiceless Flow guaranteed. I'm trying to think if I can get 2. But I need to win the conflict, right? I need to see what my deck is. I need my ring. But I just got to get... The thing is, so Helena's going Highliner, and the thing is she's also got restricted. I have no combat intrigue, so it's really hard to win this. It's really hard to win. Going selective does also open up Hardy Warriors, if I find Diplo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't see how I can beat Helena in combat, though. It's so difficult. She just goes all in. I don't think I can ever beat her on it. I'm trying to think what else I've got here. The other alternative is... Why did Ilban... Hold on. Why did Ilban go to Interstellar Shipping? Can he get... I gotta stop Ilban getting Spy Satellites. If Ilban gets Spy Satellites, it's game over. I have to take that. Oh my god. He wants the Fremen bump, but he goes just Spy Satellites and just win. I can't stop smuggling. I could, but I'm lazy. He's got his ring, I think. Spice Satellites I could get, but I have to get the spice then to then trash it's the problem. So I guess I just ignore it. I guess we just go Web of Power and just go over the conflict and get a Spiceless Flow and hope it all works out, I think. Yeah. Just do it. What do I not want? I think I should keep the Spiceless Flow card just in case. But I might want In the Shadows. I've only got one. I'd rather get the Persuasion. Yeah, it's fine. So let's get 3. Some money and that. I do find Diplo. It's fine. He has the master. So. Yeah. He's going to get to 11, basically. So, if I win the combat, I'm still good. But I have to win the combat. What have I got actually? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Problem is, it's just so hard to win the combat. I needed my ring. We didn't find the ring, so I don't think combat is winnable anymore. She has too much action economy, so we sacrificed that. So next thing to do is gonna be... I think now I just... I mean, I can't really win this. Just basing on it. Yeah. Nah, it's pretty over, I think. Here's anything to do. I can't win the conflicts. I can't get 2 points anymore. So I think it's just secrets, I think. Or Carthag. Yeah, let's just go Carthag, I guess, and just intrigue, I suppose. I can, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go Carthag. I think it's... Try and Hail Mary out of it. That's not good. It's alright. You're good, Red. You're good. You win. Oh well, we tried. We tried. I'm not unhappy. Did everything I could this one. But well. I mean, they got nothing. There's just nothing to do. 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would have been, but I didn't have any. I didn't have the water to do it. I think this is over. I don't think I can stop Red anymore, so I think I just concede. Let's see if I can possibly win anymore. Let's go secrets. Might find something. But yeah, you're pretty good. Got nothing useful, so. Yeah, cool. You win. All right. I got nothing. The Red wins, so congrats. Unless anyone can get to 12 points, because I definitely can't. Oh yeah, corner. Alright, he had that for early. Cool, I didn't have to care about it. Cool. Alright, take care, guys. Have a good one. There you go. He had corner market from the start of the game, so... shrug. What can you do? I don't feel bad anymore. Yeah, I wonder if you had that early. If you got it, it's like, I don't care, so... Whatever. Cool. Alright, take it, guys. Have a good one. This one's over. If you want to play it out, go for it. But Red wins. Red's got 1,000,000 points, so. See ya. Yeah, nothing you can do. I'm pretty happy. I mean, I couldn't have done any more. Like, Green has got freaking Corner Market and Talaxian Masters Hill Barn, but you just win the game. It's by satellites. So it's whatever. Alright, well, I think we can call that then. So, yeah, it's the closest we got, and as it turned out, we had no chance basically all day. That's pretty standard, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to win any games today at all. First time back, and unfortunately, just being okay at the game is not good enough, so whatever. Not unhappy. Did what I could, so whatever, so. Won't bother carrying that on. So, I don't know when the next time it is I'll be playing this. I want to say that I'll find a spot to play it next week, but I don't think it's likely. I don't know. I simply don't know. Maybe I'll find a spot. I mean, what was it now? Tuesday? Going to Wednesday? I don't know. If my mind takes me like Friday or something, I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll work it as we go, man. But I played it about as good as I could have done. As it turned out, I don't think we had a realistic chance of winning pretty much any game. So what can you do, you know? But yeah, once he was holding that entry, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's corner. So whatever. Right, anyways, yeah. So take care, guys. Thanks for the company. Freaking what's it? CJ's doing Dune After Dark. That is tomorrow night. And then the Canley, the third one of those is going to be up and running. That's on Saturday. I think it is Saturday night. Going on to Sunday for me, I think it is, which I'm going to try and be there for, but I make no promises. It's all on the Discord, all the events posted there, and we'll try and get more stuff in as we go. I'm involved in Lanny's tournament. I need to give him contact him. I said I would for bits and pieces. There's other stuff going on. But yeah, you know, it's been a month of basically not really anything going on with the channel, and you know, so it's not too good. As far as the next big competition is going, once they're settled in the next place, I'll work on that. Give me a couple of weeks, kids, and then I will get onto it. And you know, it's fine. People get a chance to enjoy like their Julys and some August as well. You know, if we said like getting that started like in beginning of September, might not be outrageous. Might be before that. I simply don't know. We'll work it out, kids. Work it out. Anyways, take care, everyone. Thanks for the company. Sorry I didn't win any games, but it's pretty standard. Yeah, see you soon. Ta-da's.